Welcome back once again to Devat. It's been a couple weeks because the subathon happened. But that's alright. Haven't played Genshin as much as I would have liked to. Maybe should have. One or the other. In the past few weeks. But, you know, that's fine. Everything's okay. Hello, Punisher. Welcome, welcome. We might hopefully have some friends joining us soon. Now, hi Quizmaster! Oh dear god, we got a full house going tonight. Game please load? Game's been acting a little weird this evening. I wonder if I have too much open and I need to close some stuff. I probably do. So, last we left off, we have a lot of quests here, but they're quests that have prerequisites, so we have stuff we need to do first. I've already started. I accidentally started this one earlier, but that's fine. Not much happened. Basically, go investigate the treasure hoarders. They're being bad. They're stupid as well. We did go ahead and unlock Jean's story quest, so we might do that later. But for now, we're just gonna go ahead and work on involuntary side. No, we could just do Jade Chamber Rising, but you know we're already here. We're already on this path. We'll have to probably do both of them anyways. Genshin? Hello? I do need to close some stuff. Tabs of things I was working on. Right, they don't need to be open right now. Yeah, that should help a little bit. Maybe not entirely, but at least a little bit. No, and it's still here. Hi. Oh, we need to go far. That's fine, there's a lot of teleport space. You made a bad decision, what did you do? What did you do? I'm not mad. I know what you did. Bring issue tonight. Also, let me know how audio is and make sure everything's fine. First came out but just not got into it. I wasn't sure about it for the longest time.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, there it is. I was about to say, why did it not play? Punisher. I mean, if you can afford that, good for you, but... Oof. Oof. Oh, that's a lot. Hi, cat girl Erin. Welcome. Welcome to Genshin. Yeah, I wasn't sure about Genshin for the longest of times, and then some of my friends just were super into it. And then I was just like, well, I'll try it out on stream, and then, oh dear lord, now I'm pretty hooked on it. That friend should hopefully be showing up at some point, but we'll see what happens. For now, I just wish the game would load, because I don't know what's wrong with it. I was playing earlier today, and it was fine. But hope you all are having a good weekend. Good Saturday. There you go. I know that there's some teleport spots I haven't grabbed yet that I should grab along the way. That's just smart. Fucking pretty though. Not gonna lie. Oh? Oh, guess I have to look closer. Going back through Pokemon Sword? That was fun. That was a good game. To be fair, I'm biased towards Pokemon. The Sandman, I haven't started that yet. There's a lot of things I haven't started yet. I haven't watched She-Hulk. I haven't started watching. What else has fucking happened recently that I haven't watched? A lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. I never even watched. I don't have a Shrine of the Liyue key. Ah! I want to forget this is here. Not sure, you make a good point. I'm gonna mark that this is here because otherwise I'm gonna forget. There we go. Genshin? Genshin, please. Thank you. I'll just mark it with the star, I guess? There we go, there's the teleport. No, not doing giants. Archon, starting class right now. No team-ups. Hi, Arlette. Welcome, welcome. You know, command of yours should still work. I'm not gonna make it up this wall. It's not happening. We'll go around. It's fine. Oh, good. We have people to kill. Jesus Christ. I mean, at least 47 makes more sense for that amount, but still. That's...
Freeze! Have a little taste. Freeze!
Come on. Why are you not taking it?
I got careless.
There we go.
Picked the wrong test subject.
No pain, no gain.
I mean, to be fair to those guys, I came after them, so... Of course, they deserve it, but... we're just gonna head over to this domain and we'll unlock this. I hear boars nearby. Should I kill boars? I don't have a whole lot of meat. What is that Hilichurl doing with that Sealy? Go ask and find out. Mac Metal Fade thing. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to your home. Your home's right there. Into your home. Go to your home.
Is this an answer from this world?
I don't remember who here has been playing the Splatoon. I know at least one or two of you probably have. Boy, it was hard getting into any matches earlier today. No. Fun time. Oh, that's Core Lapis. That'll take a while. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know if their servers having issues or it's just hard to find a match in certain group sizes. Good though. Still good. Jeez, that's a high level. That's a high level. We're gonna worry about that later. That's for a future day. Tomorrow? Well, because it ends tomorrow night. I don't know what time zone you're in. But the Splatfest at least ends midnight for me on. Oh! Call of the Abyss. Ominous temptations of the Abyss lure the brave and the foolish alike. No matter the fate that has brought you hither, know that a new thread of fate is already being woven. Okay, we should have a friend in here soon. They're getting some food. Same as me? Wait, now I'm lost. No, I don't want to switch. Yeah, I hope you all had a good week. Good plans for the weekend. Or not, you know. No plans are also good. You know, I'm going to be doing some more Splatoon tomorrow.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here.
I'm not
They must
upset
have
about
come
that.
to these ruins.
Currently 5:14.
Let's
Okay,
go
oh,
deeper
right, time
inside.
zones. Yes.
Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Yeah, currently 5:14, that's correct. Yeah, so the Splatfest ends tomorrow night at 7 o'clock Central Time. So, you'll at least have a little bit of time to do the tricolor battles,
There aren't
which
many guards here.
I'm very interested. There's
Looks
a really
like
funny,
their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces
this video
really
Sunday.
worked.
Oh, right, yeah, Quizmaster, you're... I don't remember where you are specifically, but you're much further east. But, if y'all remember at the end of the first Incredibles movie, when Dash is in the race, and they're like, go faster, go faster. No, not that fast. Like, make it close. Like, go get second place. Everyone's like, yeah, no, that's what it is for Splatfest right now, because you don't want to be the one in the lead at halftime here in about an hour and a half. You're English. Oh. Don't. Yeah, Quizmaster, whatever you do, don't watch me play Great Ace Attorney. I apologize for only one all voices I do during that game.
This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Ruins are bad, Paimon. This is not a good place.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Yes, that brings me so much comfort, Paimon. There is absolutely certainly a number of them. What's the number? I don't know. It's like more than them. It's more than there should be. There's so many. Hi, B. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure your audio sounds good.
I did not know that my brother-in-law was bringing the kids over.
Oh, the kids are there?
Yeah. But at least I got pizza.
Pizza! Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
right.
ew, this thing. I hate those bubbles.
There we go. Okay, your audio should be good now.
Okay.
Chat, let me know. Make sure that the audio is good. Yeah, we're in the middle of... Not in the middle. We're still relatively at the beginning of Involuntary Sacrifice. Gunny gave us treasure hoarders are going after the Abyss. No. Fuck. God damn it. Going after Abyss treasure. And we're like, you're fucking idiots. If I hadn't winged up there, would that have been in trouble?
Also, because I didn't realize this until way later, if you have, like, the recurve bow or the Traveler's Handy Sword, do not get rid of them.
Let me see. I still have all my level 3 weapons, so I don't think I... Oh yeah, I still have the Traveler's Handy Sword. And... Do I still have the recurve bow? Yeah, I still have the recurve bow. Why?
Because the only way to get them is either through specific quests or through chests in Mondstadt. So basically, if you run out of those, you're shit out of luck.
Might have bumped you up too much. Let's try...
I mean, they're very, like, niche, but it's the fact that you can miss them and they're not available through the gacha. It's kind of stupid.
Is that better? Better. Might have bumped her a little bit too high. Alright, but yeah, so you can only get them in specific places?
Like, I know the recurve bow, like, to get 2 of them, I know
two
one of them is from one quest. Another one, you get talking to some random NPC in Inazuma, and then it's randomly in Chess and Mondstadt.
Okay, because I have two of them. I have two recurve bows.
And then the Traveler's Handy Sword, it's literally the same thing, which means if you've gotten rid of them, unless you still have Chess and Mondstadt, you're basically shit out of luck.
I probably do. I have three. Well, okay, I have a level 3 Traveler's Handy Sword. Like
The only reason I say that is because it's one of only two
like
defense boosting ones, which are very good for Albedo, but they don't tell you that because the other one is event exclusive.
Ooh. Coming in.
So I'm mad.
Well, but they're only like 3-star weapons though, so aren't there better ones?
They're still really good for being stat sticks.
Oh, that's fair.
Because he scales off of defense.
I like that.
His stuff scales off of defense, so the more defense he gets, the better.
Interesting.
This looks like a person.
This looks like more like a corpse.
Could it be the Grand
First watch,
Thief?
you're building a Magic the Gathering deck. What color? What's the color?
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Looks more like he's begging for his life.
If you're talking about the Cinnabar Spindle, that is defense. I was talking to people earlier.
That's...
Statue of the Seven? That is a weird statue.
Why is the Statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally
No, I
holding
swear
an
to God, you
orb,
better
right?
not want to update.
Mono blue Phyrexian? The most I know out of that is mono blue. I don't know what Phyrexian means. I know a little bit about magic. I don't know too much. What I do know is that this is a disturbing image. I don't like this. It's
But
bad.
this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
This is like a new feeling, because I've been kind of feeling it since we walked
And
through the door.
the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Yes. He's fast asleep. He's having a nice little nap.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Whatever you do, don't touch the corpse. No reaction, nor any sign of breathing. Vampire.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
I know. It's a question. He doesn't look like he has any wounds.
Fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
Completely forgot about all this.
We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh, this looks fun. Look at all this dark and nasty energy. Let's get out of here. Why don't we? Oh, come on. More bubbles? Really?
Platforms fall.
Yep, I'm seeing that.
This place sucks.
Do they come back? I'm gonna take that as a no. Alright, well. Thank you for the advice, Lexus. Don't die. Yes. That's pretty basic. I'll run out of stamina before I get up there, though, that's for sure. Ah, crap.
Why
Oh.
do you love stamina food?
Is not the.
Wait. Oh, come on, that was bullshit. Did you see that?
Yeah, that happens.
Alright. Not gonna bother.
Let's dance.
To hold on to some stamina to get out of the way of those bubbles next time. No! Fucking god damn it!
Oh,
Oh, come on! This is just cruel. At least the platformers don't disappear until I step on them, right? So I can at least just rebuild my stamina. There we go. Christ, wish I could have done that the first time. Felt like Dark Souls.
That's why I was asking if you had stamina food, because that's also a godsend.
I probably do. It didn't seem like it was. Oh, hello. Oh, you look interesting.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
I mean, like, we technically saw the secrets. I don't know if we understood anything about what they were.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
This is new.
An Abyss Herald?
The monster is tracking with Dane.
Dainsliff. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsliff, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Really?
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
You would think the Abyss would know who I am at this point.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
I mean, I've been kind of fucking this shit up for a while now.
Fun with these guys.
Yeah, hold on. Let me heal up before I fight this boss.
Like, honestly, like, if you know how to dodge their attacks, you're fine.
Careful!
It's
Please don't get cocky!
just when you fight them as normal enemies, they do some shit.
I mean, so far that one,
Fighting the one in
electric
is
Tui is still.
annoying.
I'm gonna say, I love this design. Really cool.
Yeah, the Abyss Heralds are really, really fucking dope.
Seems like it's not being a bad guy. You're really pumped. Uh-oh.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Josh is not using a very dangerous element for me.
This power, it seems familiar.
Now you know you've heard of me.
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Ah, I see. You're a bitch. What was that Kingdom Hearts door to, like, Corridor of Darkness shit that just happened?
Tough battle! Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy!
That's what that looked like, right?
Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
Wasn't that bad. The electric hammer for Tui guys are worse.
Huh? What is it?
You haven't
What are you
seen.
thinking about?
Trust me, I'd rather fight those than fight these guys, usually on a normal basis.
Really? Ooh.
Oh, right,
That's
yeah.
terrifying.
We're near the exit
Just
now.
they,
Let's
you
get
fight
out
them
of
as
this
normal, and
scary
they have
place
kind of have a
before
second
something
phase
even
where you kind of have to
more dangerous shows up.
force shield bar down.
Yeah, because it looked like it stopped it when he had about half health there.
Yeah, that's when it kicks in.
Traveler,
Because,
time odds
damn
50.
it, when you're fucking having to deal with fighting them in a certain time, and you're dealing with the Electro one, and it constantly zaps your fucking energy.
Oh, hey, look, we have a Kaya. We have an
Yes,
attack.
hello.
So,
You know I'm
Right,
mad
this
when
guy.
I come home and don't
a
want to
little
put clothes
sooner
back
than I
on.
had
So,
expected.
question real quick.
Hmm?
As I scoot my mic closer, question: have we given the Abyss reason to be wary of us so far in the story?
I feel like we've been kicking the shit out of them pretty well.
I know that we've recently gone up against the Fatui.
We've,
I'm not entirely sure of anything that we've done to the Abyss. Oh, hi, Dane.
we not... Well, we've kind of, like, generally
Other-
just stalk
kind
them,
of
kick
fuck
their
around
ass.
with some of their stuff. They haven't
Judging
really
by
done
your
that much.
expression,
That's true.
it seems you just
Failing this too.
experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've
knows
been on the
everything.
Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
There's something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins. The traveler tells Danes about the strange statue in the deceased.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
Then we fought the Herald, we were kicking his ass, and he ran like a bitch.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way.
I feel like mine was a little bit more accurate.
We fought a big battle.
I wouldn't
with that
necessarily
thing.
call the Herald a
Maybe
bitch.
it hasn't gotten too far yet.
I don't know, so... Like, I know that what you and B have said, but also, just from our own experience. Dane looks like he enjoys Phantom of the Opera a bit too much. No. Maybe. No, he doesn't look like an incel. He's fine.
Oh, but Dimitri
This
doesn't?
is a rare
I
opportunity
didn't
indeed.
say Dimitri does either.
Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity. With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Wait. Why is it so far away?
Because it's in. Oh, it's on there. My bad.
It's like, well,
I was
follow
not
this
about to make
trail.
that answer.
Go miles in that direction. It's like, okay, sure, right. That's fine. Don't die.
Death is inevitable.
Show
Don't
I
die
would
tonight.
actually greatly welcome it right now.
Let's say, don't die tonight. Oh, that looks like a fun group to fight. Oh, I just realized you're ice. Hello.
Don't get too close to the.
I'm not. I'm keeping my distance from the guard. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Come on.
Bet you can't.
Well, he just jumped right in front of my arrow. Nah.
You've been a naughty boy.
Stop bugging me. I've got bigger fish to fry. I've bigger things to worry about than you, Hither Charles. Ow.
I'll race you
Come
there.
on. Where'd you go? Oh, I was hoping to grab some of that fire that was on the ground. I missed. Fine.
Don't be such a brute. Hup. Come a little closer.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm annoyed, but I'm good. They're just keeping each other alive, aren't they?
Essentially.
I'll race you there. No one escapes my sights. You're in for a little shock.
Stop regaining your shields!
I have some for you too.
I'll protect us.
These best mages really are like no problem one-on-one. At all. No, let me kill this one, please. There we go. Now I can do it.
Windblade.
I still have to deal with the rune guard that I just remember just sitting over there, don't I?
Part of me's like like you should probably heal. The other part is like, hey, you're gonna freeze to death if you do at this point.
There we go.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They're important materials, Paimon.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins.
Excuse me, are you saying there's something valuable in there I could have been getting this whole time and I haven't?
However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, it looks on them.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more
That's
than
true.
they do
Maybe
a
the Chaos
painful
Emerald is
interrogation.
inside these rune guards, or one of them somewhere.
What would the Abyss do with a Chaos Emerald?
Chaos Control.
Thinking about all of this.
The Abyss
They don't
is
have the
chaos.
power to handle Chaos Control. I
We
swear to
don't,
God.
their boss might.
Damn,
We don't
Pizza
know.
Hut makes good brownies.
Who makes good brownies?
Okay.
I haven't had a
Pizza
brownie.
Hut's still around?
Yeah, of course Pizza Hut's still around.
I'm sorry. In my
Alright.
time, I've seen
We shouldn't
Pizza Huts
waste too
disappear.
much
I
time
only know
here.
Papa John's at this
Let's
point.
continue our search.
Really?
And I'm not a fan of Big Papa, by the way.
No, no one is. I worked for them. Don't be.
Then again, I don't like pizza anyway.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're one of these.
I'm one of what?
You're one of those? Yeah, just a joke.
I'm one of what? You
You're
want to
one of
finish that sentence?
You're one of those people that don't like pizza. Simple as that.
That's what I thought.
Show begins.
That's exactly what I meant the whole
Eat my
time.
pizza.
More pizza for me. Well, the most of my pizza I make myself, but...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will happily sit here enjoying my macaroni.
Bet you can't keep
Plain,
up with me.
uncooked, raw macaroni. Got it.
I will end your entire existence.
Certainly try.
Thing is, on this, I want it for myself, and I
we
keep
can do it.
forgetting I need to look up how to pickle some jalapenos so I can actually put them in the refrigerator.
You want to pickle jalapenos?
That's how you usually,
Oh no, I'm breaking this. I don't think I need to.
that's how they're usually done.
Oh, interesting.
I'll keep this
Let's
close.
try some pickled jalapenos now.
Oh, my favorite part of this entire sequence. Don't get too close.
Too bad.
Oh,
Like,
there it goes.
I didn't even get that close. It was just there. Hi, Rune
Yeah,
Hunter.
it does that.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna have some fun. Everyone, enjoy the lamp. Watch the lamp. Watch the lamp. How do you still have your shield? What kind of magic?
I forgot the Abyss mages can get stuck in the bubbles. Get rid of the pyro one.
Yeah, and it's really fucking funny.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the damage. It's like
Welcome
Lisa.
to the Ruin Hunter experience.
Yeah, no, they
Oh, and
suck.
by the way, you can't hit that thing's weak spot yet.
I know I can't. I've fought them enough times at this point to know at least that much.
I'm sorry, seeing Lisa get knocked like that was
Wait, they have a
hilarious.
weak
Really
spot?
bad.
When they start flying, then you can shoot them in the eye.
Yeah, when they're doing their missile thing. I know.
Well, I learn things every day.
Well, that's because you never hit their.
I
weak
just
points.
smack them.
Yes, you do, because you don't do this.
The choir one is gone! Heal yourself!
I know. Hold on. What's wrong with it?
That's why I just run freeze, because I don't have time for that.
I don't know.
Here. Play with the bunny. Play with the rabbit. Play with the rabbit. Play with the rabbit. Now let me get out of here. I missed.
You're in for a little shock.
No! God, I hate the bubbles.
I have some for
The
you
bubbles?
too.
Dumb shit.
To drop the shield. Drop it! It's like talking to a dog that's holding something in its mouth that it should. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Where are you?
That's cheating.
Stop blasting me.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Oh, come on, I was right on target. There we go, crap. I'm alive! I'm dead.
Hi, Amber.
Raining.
We're fine, we're okay. What about reviving items? There we go.
Like 5 jade parcels, not a bad idea to at least use one.
Oh, right, I keep forgetting I have food that can bump. Oh, where are they? Where are my jade parcels at?
That or the pizza, either one works.
Eat a pizza, gain strength. That's how it works in reality, right? That's 2. 2, stop! See you over there, Hunter. Uh-oh, no! I missed? Got him.
Legitimately did not know you can do that.
No, stop. Oh, thank God, I stopped the shield from reforming. Okay. I dare you to do that again. Oh, he's not doing it again.
Let's dance.
Moving. Oh, there you are. Hi. Maybe there's someone still around here. You want to open up your eye yet?
Race you there.
He doesn't seem to want to cooperate.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Ow. Oh, come on. Oh my God, I'm alive.
I'll protect us.
He's stuck on the tree. We're just gonna, that's fine. Uh-oh. Fine. Oh, come on. I want you to do... No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to do the other thing.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hey, look at that. We finally did it. Dear
I love how
God.
Twitch is showing me an ad for Adobe, and I'm sitting here like, why would I pay for a subscription thing?
Besides the Abyss Order,
Wait,
we're
it was
in
asking
good share
an ad for
active
what?
around here.
Adobe?
Adobe?
I'm like, Adobe,
no.
I quit you forever ago. No one cares.
Yeah.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too.
There's a goddamn
Is that
Adobe
just a coincidence?
that I can't get substance painter
Or-
anymore. Or at least I could, but damn God, it's expensive.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance. That's fate.
Forget it. Just some needless musings.
How tall is this man? I just realized. Look at this.
What?
This man looks like he's like 8 feet tall.
The
He's got
connection
the
between
same
Abyss Order
model-
and the
okay,
Ruin
never mind.
Guards is
It's just
by
from
no
this
means
angle.
incidental.
It looks like he's fucking massive.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you exactly?
This is Sumeru, which only recently
Both
came out.
originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Conria? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh.
Is anyone gonna fill me
Speaking
in, or
of
are you just gonna keep
Khaenri'ah,
talking
That's
like this?
really a super
Vagueness.
ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria was... Huh?
Wait, how do I know about Khaenri'ah? Wait, hold on, what? Because I have memories of
You
Khaenri'ah.
have memories of
keep
being
going.
there. But that
Right?
nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
And Ami, don't say anything.
I'm eating my pizza.
Oh, you're right,
Eat your
Punisher.
pizza. Keep your mouth full.
Hold on. Punisher's right. Khaenri'ah, just another way of saying Canada. Never mind, I know about
I
Canada.
wasn't even gonna say anything. I
Is
was about to
that
make fun
so?
of Dane.
Well,
fun
everyone
of
Why
has
are we
their
making fun of
secrets.
Dane?
Because it's fun.
You did
Because
not
it's
pry
fun.
into mine, so I shall not pry into
I knew her
yours.
answer already.
But
Love it.
if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
I can't hide her any longer. Dating Khaenri'ah, it's worth a shot. The person who woke me up in the sea, that sea of flames. Travis tells Dane about the sea of flames they saw 500 years ago. From the opening.
We can show you that scene
That's
later, by the
the
way.
complete
Is it from
story,
the opening
huh?
cutscene, or was it from something
Paimon
else?
thought that you ran into
Something
that
else.
unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
What exactly? What are they referencing?
Seems your brother woke up first. But the
You'll find out later.
question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
I heard at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Oh damn, we look good for a 520-year-old.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
Okay, so we're not just an isekai protagonist, we're also the Avatar. Got it.
And
I mean,
it
that
was
also makes
shortly
sense, 'cause
after
we
that that you encountered
use all the
an
elements,
unknown
so.
god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So the
things are
whole
starting to
time you
make
were
more
just
sense.
trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the Seven, despite only having a place name to go on.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500
That's true. If the
years
unknown
ago?
gods from 500 years ago, it's possible they're not even one of the 7.
What do you mean it's possible they're not one of the 7?
Well, assuming that I mean, they could have died since then, but I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember the last time they said a god died. But
Mentioned one has. Well,
I
yeah,
might be
they,
forgetting
for right
something.
now, they've mentioned that one has.
that's true. One has. That'd be really frustrating for the traveler to be like, I'm searching for my brother, and I'm searching for this god that fucked everything up for us, and the god's already dead. Great for us.
Well, I'm pretty sure they already said it already that,
I
that a
probably
new
know
god
more
is
about
already
Khaenri'ah than both
in
of you.
that place right now.
Junglee did mention it.
The new one in Inazuma?
Sumeru.
No.
Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not
Inazuma's
because
a
it
whole
had
other
a
deal, we'll
god
get
that
there.
died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful
One
nation,
nation
built
under
purely
zero
by
gods.
humans. An unprecedented,
God
flourishing,
rejected.
and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
Apparently divisible, because it burned to ash.
A nation without
Explains
a
about
god?
this fucking SMT protest.
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanya.
Yep, that's SMT.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
That doesn't seem like something Barbados would have done.
how could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
It's a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my brother. I'm pretty sure we've known it's been dangerous. We've died a few times.
Continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli, I need to hear what explanation the gods have for their actions.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Motherfuckers are lucky I haven't pulled the Gacha yet, or else I'd be beating their asses for answers.
When was the last time you pulled on the gacha?
After the Ganyu one started, I know I pulled on it, because that's how I got, Dory. Yeah. I
I
got
keep
Dory
telling
in.
myself I need to save.
Huh?
But I'm gonna be saving for a few months. Not a few months, few weeks.
Time for this Geoculus, where to go?
Honestly, I've been using Dory.
there it
She
is.
is honestly very fun.
Who is? Dory?
Dory.
No, I'd use her if I actually liked using claymores.
You don't even really need to use
Yeah, that's
her
definitely
claymores. You just
necessarily
really
use
use
hers.
her skill and her burst, and that's about it.
Rides around on a genie, just shocking the shit out of people.
Like her burst, especially since she works as a healer.
We got another defibrillator?
Let's dance.
Basically. So just
more
because I've
Fatui.
been trying to get more and more
I think we'll run
Electro
back.
characters so I can make my Electro Supremacy team.
I don't need to fight the
Ready,
Fatui at the moment. I'm just gonna
steady,
avoid them. That's something that kind of annoys me about Barbara's burst. Is it automatically puts the camera to be pointing behind her. It's like, no, I was going in that direction for a reason. Thank you.
Go, Barbara, go!
We still have the food boost, don't we? I want to go to Inazuma, but they're making me run all around Liyue first. Oh, hi! We found more Abyss Mages.
Ha! Said to people who actually had to wait for Inazuma.
Guards and abyss mages.
That's
He
fair.
was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
Like Rune Guards is the name we gave them. They probably weren't ruins when the guards were built.
No, Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago.
And what do you know? I called it.
These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Kanria.
How old is this man?
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Kanria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
That's a weird
Fought for
name.
with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Bad. It also, like... The more we hear about Conria, the more I'm probably going to be like, no, they probably needed to be stopped. Probably needed to break that country.
After the destruction of Kanria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad. Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been
Into
doing
their
a real good
suffering.
job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
You don't have to tell me twice. That's the fun part.
I'd say with pleasure if I wasn't afraid of them.
I'll race you there. Get him.
Oh, yep, he's awake, he's awake. Hi there, friend. I need you to go down. Get some sleep. No? I can't aim that high. Can you maybe jump down here?
How'd you get all the way up? Oh wait, you fell off the cliff, didn't you?
Yes, I did fall off the cliff. It's very easy
I looked
to
away
fall.
for 5 seconds.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Falling off a cliff is like a national pastime in Tibet. That,
I thought climbing up random walls was a national pastime.
oh, there's 2 of them. Oh,
Falling
oh
off
no,
the
no, no,
cliff it's the fucking Xenoblade experience.
Wait.
Falling off, getting thrown off, same thing.
Oh dear lord, there's so many of them. Hold on.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
That please, that please. Oh, I missed. Hey, look, the rune guard's here! Fun! Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go.
Prepare to be blown away. Bet you can't keep up with me. Hey! I'm tired.
Ah, crap. Did I miss my opportunity? I did shoot it down.
You gotta wait until she finishes her dying animation.
Well, I was really hoping to catch her and start healing before she died.
Yeah, you gotta. It's
Question, my time doesn't
pinpoint
go off.
timing.
Fisherman's toast, let's go! Doesn't necessarily sound oh, come on! Doesn't necessarily sound pleasant, though. Okay, we killed the cryo. Good, 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 good. Your turn. Kill the other mage. Good. Now we can take care of you. You have my undivided attention as soon as you stop spinning around like a Beyblade.
I'll give you this, you have some intense aim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if only this aim could translate to Splatoon. Dear God, it's hard to aim in that game. That's why I just murder everything with brushes.
Now would be a good time to use her burst if you could.
Yeah, I don't need to wait for that.
We're gonna have fun shooting the ones with scenarios. This is gonna be fun to watch.
Don't be such a brute.
There we go. What was I saying? Oh yes, Splatoon. So much fun. Such a good game.
Who did you not kill?
I don't think that's probably a hill turtle
I'll race you
wandering
there.
around. I hear it actually.
It's a good game, but
Oh,
I'm
there you
just
are.
not a multiplayer person, so that's the shitty part about it.
Yeah, I mean, what I've been saying since I got it is like I'm normally not either, but that's mainly because I don't have people to play with, and now that I have a group that I can easily just play with regularly, it's
Even if I did, I just
This abyss
couldn't.
base dropped a talisman.
Online matches are just not my thing.
no,
Could
that's
it be
fair.
a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
You read it.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
Well, that's vague and unhelpful.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
Once again, how old are you? Are you between like 500 or are you more on the 1,000-year-old side?
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted
From
statue?
the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now.
I'm on. Ask the question. How can you read it?
An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
A must. She can understand Hilichurian.
That is true.
That's fair. Okay, girl, I should make dinner, I say to myself as I continue to stack on flaming hot Cheetos. That's a mood. That's a mood. Or, in my case, it's usually, I should make dinner, I say, as I play games or watch other people play games and just don't move from a chair.
In short, the
Oops.
first phase of the plan is related to
Get some food.
Osio,
Food's important.
Overlord of the Vortex.
Overlord of the Vortex. Was Osio that big water dragon thingamajig we fought in Liyue?
The Overlord
Yes.
of the Vortex?
Okay.
You mean that god in the ocean?
It was just crushed by the J Chamber.
What do they want with Osio?
Dvalin.
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Breaks are
Last
important,
time
take
it
your
was
rest.
Fancy's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osio, just as they did Dvalin?
I feel like there's not a whole lot they need to corrupt with Osio. They just need to let it loose and let it do its thing.
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osio's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osio's body.
They want to turn a god into a cyborg. What could possibly go wrong?
Is that even possible?
Wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Would it be the first time? I'm trying to think. Like in
So
this
wait,
world,
The
or
Abyss Order wants to make
Just
some
play the game.
sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
these nicknames keep getting longer, Paimon.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge.
Difficult for everyone except for you, who was there. I'm assuming.
Only the Abyss
to be
Order
fair, I
has
wasn't even talking about this game. I
consistently
was thinking
sought out
about
the remnants
shit
of
like,
Conria.
Shit, what game was
Despite
that?
being far from human, they seek out this lost human
I mean, a
civilization.
mechanical
through
octopus
persistence.
does sound like something that they would put in Splatoon.
I wasn't even thinking about the octopus. I was just
Yeah.
thinking about taking God and making it a machine.
Oh, Deus Ex Machina. There's all sorts of
The
those.
talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osio's limbs to
Well,
construct
no, it wasn't
a
a god, though.
mechanized god.
What wasn't a god?
I mean, I was like, Genesect is close enough.
Yeah, Genesec's pretty close, but you're right, not a god.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field
The
tiller.
very first? Why would that one be different?
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
So, then here's the question though. The first field tiller, it would probably still be where Conria was. So where was Cambria?
It would
I
seem
wouldn't say
so.
that would be where Conrio was. It most likely is where it was while it was on the move.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically,
Just
it
take
all has to
Conria
do with that eerie
and move
statue
it
of the
somewhere
seven we saw,
else.
right?
Was it a flying city?
Say that again?
Was Conria a flying city?
Nope.
No? It was just a moving city?
Nope.
Yes.
You just said everyone was on the move.
According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in
field
the hands
tiller.
of the
Yeah,
defiled
but the
statue.
first field tiller, my guess, would have stayed with the ruins of Conria. Oh, I don't know.
Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Yes.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
This is like some world-ending shit going
no
on
one
here.
knows where the first field tiller is. How about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
No, it did look like there are in
Yeah,
Archon, so...
that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
What's the matter, Dane?
Do you want to be inside a church?
I mean, no, but...
There you go.
Let's get moving.
That's fair. Also, I'm real quick gonna grab some of these achievements I've been racking up. Bands of the Lunatic and the Pitch Black Enigma, blah, no, got it. Elemental Specialist. Defeat 4 opponents with electro charge within 2 seconds. Did that earlier today. There we go. To the church! Next we will pray and we will sing songs of Barbara. You know, whenever it loads. By the way, how have you two been up to the past couple weeks? How you been doing?
I am insanely stressed.
That sounds about right. B,
At
same.
work yesterday, we got a random visit from the health inspector,
Oh,
and I
no.
had to handle it.
You had to-
yeah.
oh.
Yes,
Wait, why'd you have to handle it?
That's a good question.
because I was the only one in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
One thing that weird happened to me at work yesterday was we had a lady from some banking or credit union that we partnered with to ask if anyone wanted to open up a checking or savings account or talk about loans and blah blah whatever. But also the more important thing, she had brought with her a small mason jar of candy corn, and you could guess how many candy corns were in there and win a $10 Target gift card. And some people were saying 40 or 60, and then someone else said 450, and I just mathed it out, and I got pretty close.
How many were actually in there?
I guessed 140. There were 187.
But how
And you won?
aware of
Yep,
this
I won.
was the
So I got
animal Archon
myself
on
a
receiving
target
this
gift
gift?
card.
But I was
And how
actually gonna
much did
say,
he give
I
back
thought you
in
were just gonna
return?
stop at the fact that she was carrying around a mason jar full of candy corn, and I was like, I respect that.
No, that would have been very funny.
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
That would have
Does
been
it?
great, but not quite.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
But it's funny that some people were just random guessing, and then there's one guy, he counted how many were in the bottom, or on the bottom layer, and then looked at how many ounces the mason jar was and multiplied those together and just got 450. And I'm like, what the fuck, my dude? No, that's not how
It's
that
another
works.
younger me used to strive
Hmm?
to be that one girl in the Cheetah Girls who carried a small bottle of hot sauce in her
Oh
bag.
no!
Yes,
Oh no!
perfect. I can see it.
Why?
Because
Why
it tastes
not?
good.
Enter the cathedral.
I swear to
Don't
God.
say anything bad about the
I
animal
swear to Rex
archon.
Lapis.
Why not?
Good shit, alright.
Actually, the animal archon is... never mind.
my purse. I don't know
I
you.
never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag
Utmost,
along
sure.
would only make them suspicious.
You don't think it'll be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Ah. No filter, head empty.
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
It's a god to a non-believer.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either.
You know what? I can respect that.
That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Probably set him off. That's a good
The
point.
Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have.
And they'd all probably get killed, right?
Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
The answer is yes. I was right. Cool. We'll just ask about hypotheticals, I guess? I don't fucking know.
Hey, Otto.
Conria? Who would know about Conria? Hello? I know I broke your holy item. Hi, Barbara.
They think it's fixed, so it's okay.
Assuming they haven't looked at it since then. If you remember, Venti said it wouldn't last super long.
Yeah, but I doubt it's worn off that quickly.
It probably might have.
Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
You've been with me the whole time, Barbara. You should
But
know.
I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Okay, never mind. You were right. It hasn't got worn off yet.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Did we go ask the librarian instead?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
I'm on.
Huh?
I guess that's a fine enough question.
You're here to ask about that old story?
Wait, what?
Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
That's not a reaction I was
A
expecting.
long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Maybe.
Of course.
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Paimon. You're a good thing you're more useful as a guide than you are as emergency food.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Paimon, why am I reading your thoughts?
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
Possibly unrelated, possibly still helpful
The
later on.
Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
What?
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at
many
that time
years?
believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
The God of Storms be the Electro Archon, or is... Because it
No.
wouldn't be Barbados, is it?
No.
No? Then who's the god of
This
storms?
strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right.
Interesting.
Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot
Oh, god of storms
fireballs.
would probably be Hydra, wouldn't it?
Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that
And I
might
will
be.
say they do all have titles, but you'll see
Yeah,
that later.
we know that Rex Lapis was not just the god of Geo, but also the god of Mora in contracts.
Yeah, he's the god of contracts.
Yeah, god of contracts. Barbados
Contracts,
is...
commerce, war at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's a god of war at some point. Ares ain't special.
I mean, I can name a couple of gods that weren't gods of war.
And they might as well have been at some point in their lives, I'm sure.
I mean, their followers are pretty salty about it, not gonna lie.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Hello?
Have you not met
Looking for the
Rosaria
Knights
yet?
of
Not in
Favonius.
game.
They're busy with
I've
those
seen-
monsters again.
Hello, hello.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
You mean the hilly
Abyss
trolls?
Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in
Why is she
Wolvendom,
so
causing
hot?
great unrest among the wolves. Could it be
Take mine,
that
she's
the Abyss
fucking
Order is
C5 and I don't
targeting the
use her.
spirit of Lupus
You should
Boreas?
see her old costume.
As for what
Just
purpose,
looks tired
I
as
can't
shit,
say
I
for
just
certain.
realized. That's a mood. Guardian spirit of Lupus Boreas? We already fought him.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Is that what did we have to do that before we did this mission? I think we did.
Do what?
Then I will go as well.
The Wolvenden stuff with Razor.
Master Jean
Yes.
said you should stay
Okay.
at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Technically, Barbara will be there too.
Oh.
That's the funny part.
Okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Son of a bitch ain't helping anyone.
I mean, historically, Barbados only comes down when there's something bad enough happening. So he is there to help.
Not at the moment, he ain't.
Come when he has to force his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that whole thing with Zhongli. It's just like you see how humans are.
Alright.
Also, I don't
Yeah.
know if any of you have ever taken the time to like look
see.
at Barbara's outfit. One
Has
thing
the
I find that's
Abyss
nice is that her
already
tights
launched a
have
new
little flowers
operation?
on them.
That's cute.
Sure enough, but I actually never.
This could
looked at
very
that
well
part.
have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
Yeah, but Spirit's still a thing
The
that could
Abyss
probably be
Herald may
defiled.
just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Anyways, where on her?
What
Where's
you looking
her-
for?
You said something about Barbara's outfit.
I'm gonna feel bad for saying this, but you gotta zoom in real good and get a good look at her legs.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
Oh, they do
sister.
have flowers
You
on.
go to
That's
the character.
adorable. Cute. That's
You
just
can
a
see him?
Yeah,
It's such a minor detail, but it's so cute.
yeah, that's good. I like that.
I'll look at it next time in game.
Nice little detail. I like when
Please don't ask how it is that I found out about that, but just know that I know about that.
you didn't
I
need
mean,
to add that part on.
I just like looking at character details.
Yes, I'm with me. Like, all you had to do, like, you could have said nothing, and my assumption would have been that someone just told you that.
Oh, and not to mention, I actually go on a site that has all of their outfits like detailed out by layers too, so you can look at them in detail
Oh, that's
for
cool.
references.
I'm sure that if I really, really tried hard and just looked up how to do it, I could grab their models from the game files and just put them into Blender. Look them that way.
Like, God, I love Genshin designs, but some of them are too detailed.
They're insane. Yeah. You gotta simplify them for fan art sometimes. There's a lot going on.
I'm looking at you, Albedo.
There is a lot
And
going on.
Albedo.
Well, to be fair, I will say he does not have as much going on as Ayaka does.
Hold on. I'm still stuck on one thing. Did you see the one piece of official art with him and Klee?
Which one?
The one where he's not wearing his tights?
Where?
Hold on.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
The Abyss Order!
Oh, we lost audio again. That's
Don't
fine. We'll get it back in a
underestimate the
minute.
enemy. Let's take them now.
Holy shit, that was funny.
Look, I have my priorities straight. Leave me alone.
Well, no, they're amazing priorities. Don't get me wrong.
I didn't
It was
sit there fucking grinding those basalt pillars for nothing.
No, you don't understand. The thing is, the entire community went nuts when they saw he wasn't wearing his tights.
Oh my god.
Rika, in case you haven't gotten a good look at Albedo's outfit before, so he's got a coat, right, and then he has his shirt and his shorts
How did I
and
not
some
notice?
thigh-high boots.
How did I
But
not
he
notice?
has like tights on
How did
under
I-
his shorts and boots.
How did I not notice this? This is my wallpaper.
You don't understand. The entire community went so crazy over this.
No, I understand. I can understand. I can.
It was probably the fact that I saw the thigh gap and my head just completely went from there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Look, I'm sure my chat's full enough of people who have the very similar,
There's
really
sure
similar
are a
ideas of
lot
understanding.
enemies around here.
Define the crazy. There's many crazy out there, says Quizmaster.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
I'll wait until Dana's done.
Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Alright, you go ahead.
Why is it because of this piece of fan art? Because of this piece of official art, there's more and more fan art with everyone's acting like he's a maiden in the 1800s who's showing her ankles. Over an inch of thigh.
Wait.
Zetai Ryoiki is very important in culture.
Hold on. I was about to say yes. This
Not
is a
even
very
like the
important question.
hi-hat. Yes.
Important question. What part of the thigh?
It's the part of the thigh that's closer to the knee. It's not even like high thigh.
It's the
closer to the
principle of the
joint.
thing. It's the principle
Oh my
of the
god.
thing.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Oh my god.
It's the principle of the
It's
thing.
what is it called? B, I'm sure you know what it's called.
It says Zetai Ryoiki.
No,
Or however you pronounce it. Which thing?
The it's a thing that people will say. It's more in tune with like when girls have like stocking and stuff that kind of squish the thighs a little bit.
Yes.
That's it. The Zetai Ryoiki.
Zetai
The absolute territory.
Yes, absolute territory. That's it.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Zetai Roiki. Got it.
It's that specific like it's the principle of the thing. It doesn't matter where. It's how it's executed.
Yeah.
I swear to God. I swear to Rex Lapis.
I was about
As
to
an
say, what's that?
aficionado on Albedo legs, let me tell you, this is very important.
Oh my god, please. It's
Any
like,
other legs,
everyone's all over
Albedo's, or-
everyone's all over Albedo's legs, but what about Xingqiu's legs? His legs are fine.
Not
Be nice
going
to my
any further.
son.
A baby, he'll grow into that.
The difference between like the kid over there and the adult over there. Very different reaction.
Okay, then what about Kazuha's legs? Yeah, he's wearing like red tights, but still. And
I haven't
Kazuha is an
looked at
actual
him
adult.
enough to notice
Don't
that.
like- I swear to God. Kazuha
It
has
has
lovely
nothing
legs.
to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
Really?
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
God, you're not helpful. I mean, you are, but you aren't. And once again, are
Besides,
you trying to hide the
you're
fact
the
that you're
one
1,000
people
years
like.
old, or...
I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
Have you met me? Do you not remember the story of me getting fucked over by one of the gods of this world?
You shouldn't place too much trust
But
in
the
them.
other two gods that you've
But at the same
interacted with
time,
have been fairly
don't
helpful
go
to
too
you.
far in the opposite
Yeah.
direction.
Well,
Don't go trying to
at least in
overthrow them
Zhongli's
or hunt
case,
them
he
down.
also gave up his gnosis of his own volition.
Say that again?
But also, in Zhongli's case, he also gave up his gnosis and lied to us and the entire city of Liyue, so... We know not to trust people.
I swear to God.
Even if the god in
Vinci,
question
on the
is
other
your
hand, is just a
sworn
little bit
enemy.
of a prankster.
Don't trust
We'll-
them
we'll
and don't
see about
hurt
that.
them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
I don't see this as contradictory, saying don't trust them and don't hunt them. Like, don't trust them because they're dangerous. Don't hunt them because they're dangerous. Like, is that not obvious?
I like to think that the normal mindset would be if it's something dangerous and you either don't like it or you're afraid of it, fight it off.
Yeah, but if it's too dangerous, you're just gonna die.
How many people do you think actually recognize that?
Anyone sensible enough.
Lest I repeat the failings
How
of
many
my
sensible people are on
forebears.
this planet?
In Tavat, so far it doesn't look like a lot. There's a few.
Yeah, it's debatable.
I will tell you one final fact.
I think
Common sense isn't so common anymore.
Gene's pretty level-headed.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Conrio was the nation of the Abyss Order before they became the Abyss Order. Or at least maybe not the survivors, but whatever was left over, the people of Conria are now the Abyss Order,
Well,
is my
enough
guess.
chit-chat. We should get back to
There's a
business.
ceiling in that tree.
I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in
The
the
master
area.
says it's uncommon sense
Try
now.
and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
You got common sense, uncommon sense, rare sense, legendary sense. What goes past legendary? That's it. Just the 4 ranks.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods.
We kind of have to keep our guard up against everyone now that I think about it, because both the gods we met were very cagey about the fact they were gods for the longest time.
Hold on, no, wait,
So,
hold up.
Anyone could be a god that we
Zhongli
want.
was getting, hold up. Back up for a second. Zhongli was getting ready to retire, right? Venti flat out told someone he was Barbados and then got ignored.
Exactly. But still...
Also, it's also kind of that idea. I was like, why didn't you tell me this? You didn't ask.
I wouldn't say anyone's being cagey.
But...
Because honestly, that for me, it's like, oh, why didn't you tell me this? You didn't fucking ask.
Why would I think to ask you if you're one of these 7 gods of the planet?
Why not?
And also, if you think about it, I assume that this was also somewhat part of Zhongli's contract with the Tsaritsa.
Liyue, your
That's
decision
possible.
was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Hello, Jean. Oh, there's a Hilla turtle behind you. He's just kind of chilling, though. He's vibing.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosario
Hey, Ellie.
told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Then your help is
Jean is
greatly
Ellie.
appreciated.
Lisa
The
is
Abyss Order's
Nozomi.
sudden offensive
No,
is
that's fair.
very strange. They have surrounded Wolvenden.
What about everyone else?
I am
Would
preparing
Nico
to send
be
out some
Amber?
knights to fight back.
I'm waiting to find out where Nico is, but literally, Honoka, Umi, and Kotori are all in not Liyue, Inazuma. Like, all 3 of them.
So I haven't met
And you
them
can
yet.
find 2 different Umis at that.
Oh, there's 2 Umis? Oh. God,
There are 2 Umis. You're gonna no, I mean in Inazuma specifically, you're gonna notice Honoka the moment she shows up.
See you.
But there are 2 different
Honoka.
Rosaria told me that the
Yoimiya!
ambassador is going after Boreas.
I actually didn't know that.
But actually, now that I think about it, there are, if you want to think about it, there are 4 different Umis.
What is the connection between them?
There are 4, but that's just me making bad jokes. There are potentially 2 immediately noticeable Umis, and then 1 Kotori that you have to wait for.
Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after
Well,
Devouring.
probably also because
It's
I
not
know
too
nothing about the
surprising
English
that
dub.
they would also go after another one of
Oh,
the
I
Animal
thought it was-
Archon's buddies.
Just their personalities is what you're going off.
I'll explain
after.
in a second. I'll explain in a second.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
Sure, maybe we'll fight him again
This
as well.
god's
but maybe
spirit.
not.
He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Okay, so hear me out. Yoimiya is quite clearly Honoka at this point, right? Depending on how you look at it, either Ayaka or the Raiden Shogun is Umi. And Kokomi is, in my opinion, quite clearly Kotori. But the funny thing is, in Japanese, Umi's actress plays Kokomi, but in English, Umi's actor plays Shinobu. So we essentially have 4 Umis going on.
Oh,
But truth be told, what's wrong?
No, I didn't realize she voiced Umi.
Which one?
Kira Buckland.
Yeah, she's Umi.
Once again, it's been years since I played Love
I'll
Live.
keep this close.
Surprisingly, oh, wait. I take it back because I can make another one. So, instead of saying Ayaka, no, I can't do that. Erica Mendez plays Ayaka. So we do kind of have a Nico, but we don't have a Nico.
Let the show be.
Don't fall. Hey, we made it. Good job. But yeah, I should just teleport. No, this is as close as we're gonna get.
No, there's no teleport that's closer to it.
Right.
I wish
I
there
already checked
was.
that.
I mean, I tend to just, like, go down to that one outside of the Dawn Winery and climb the wall.
Should've
I
done
mean,
that.
yeah, I tend to go to the, that statue of Seven over there and just kind of go forward and just fly.
Let's dance.
There's all sorts of options I could have taken. At least now I have some of these wolf hooks that I know I'm going to need at some point.
Are you actually gonna work on Razor?
I'm going to work on everyone. I want everyone to be maxed out. Oh, that looks like a problem.
Over there, it's Razor.
I have so many characters I want to work on and probably should work on, but that's a
Oh,
lot
look,
of
it's
more
this
and
guy
a lot
again.
of time I don't have.
You not welcome here. So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Question about this herald for the both of you. And anyone in chat. Smash or pass?
You
Pass.
claim to be
We
a
have
god,
one!
yet
The
your
community has
short
one Abyss
claws are
Herald.
clearly
One?
Specifically one Abyss Herald
days
that
of
we will go
dark
after.
Glory.
You can always do multiple. You can go after multiples.
No, it's just one.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, then I'm not surprised.
Exactly.
Because he is pretty great.
We love us a nice dumbass, not gonna
Yes,
lie.
yes,
Oh,
Aaron.
he's
Big whoop.
so
Big
fucking
puppy.
stupid. I love him.
We love the big puppy.
If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers. powers you once held in the past.
What about Boreas then?
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Looks like similar.
It's not a herald, it's a lector that I'm thinking of.
But this can't go on.
Is he?
He's a lector.
No matter
Oh.
how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Alright, sir, I want you to realize that you're standing in the rain and I have an electro user. You're fucked.
This will be the perfect time for you to have Kaya, by the way.
I know to freeze, but
When I
Mom-
practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact.
double the Genshin
Teasing.
impact.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yeah, you just stay right there, don't move too far. I don't know if the storm is supposed to be happening right now because of him or not, but dear god, this is brutal.
I don't think so.
You're in for a little
I
shock.
could be wrong though.
So it's just pure chance that I'm
Come a
kicking his
little
ass this
closer.
hard.
I
Love
think
it.
so.
There could be
I
vaporizing.
don't remember what I did for this fight.
My.
What's that be?
I was like, I don't remember at all what I did for this fight.
That should be fair. Both of you did this fight like a year ago, if not
Yeah,
more.
that and
I think I
I
had Kazuha,
and because I also don't use Lisa.
I think I had Kazuha by the time I got to this point in the game, so...
Oh good, he has a shield. We love to see that.
Yeah, this is what I'm
And
talking
you
about.
can't get around it either.
Yeah, but I can knock it off with a whole bunch of electro charge. Let's try this. Nope. Get the vaporize this.
Yeah, at least like the Hydra one, not a big deal. It gets annoying when you get to the Electro one.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It
because,
gets
like,
worse when you have to fight two of them at once.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
That's, the same
yeah,
thing's happened
yeah,
with the Abyss
that-
Mages and the Fatui.
That sucks.
But yeah, Hydro is like, unless it's paired with Electro or Cryo, it's really like the most whatever element to fight.
To
But
fight,
with-
not to fight with.
Yes. The only other thing that it's generally good with is the Abyss Mages, or not the Abyss Mages, the Pillage Heralds with the water powers that heal their allies. Then they're super annoying.
I have some. I'll protect us.
Good. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, hold on. We're gonna be smart about this. Okay, we're done being smart. Oh, you're what was messing me up. Hold on.
Don't worry about him, because the moment that the Herald's dead, the fight ends.
I know, but it's annoying the fuck out of me. It keeps shooting me. There, see, and it's done. No problem.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Considering the storm left as soon as the battle ended, I assume the storm was part of the fight.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Oh god, I can feel the way he's talking, and that hurts me.
He's using the throat. He's got the gravel going through. More or less correct?
No, it's more like... Kind of like half that, but there's more weight on his vocal cords.
Alright, hold on. You're being mean in Splatfest, Quizmaster. What are you? 9 and 2? 9 and 2 is pretty good. Hold on. Put more weight
let me see.
into the chords.
What team? That's the important
That
part.
is a good question, Quizmaster. What team? What
Not
team?
so deep in your throat, by the way.
Deep
Wildcats.
in the- What? Gear, yes.
Thank you! Thank you!
Yeah, me, Caden, Wisp, Mark, Oka, we're all gear. Molly was the only one that was fun, so we couldn't play with her
It's like,
yesterday.
I
That was sad.
understand Team Grub, but here's the thing.
Mhm.
Grub's not an issue if you have gear to get yourself some grub when you're on the damn island.
Okay, so you're taking this seriously. Got it. My whole thing was, what are my friends doing? Because I know that if you're all in opposite teams, you can't play together. What are my friends doing? They're all doing gear. I'm going to go gear. But also, I like Shiver.
Splatfest is not about friends. It's about making a statement.
And if you're imaginative, you can fun with the gear. That's true. That's true, Quizmaster. You can.
We're not here in Splatfest to make friends.
I wasn't making friends. It's playing.
It's why
it was...
Splatoon 3 exists. Because fucking Team Chaos won.
Wait, what do you mean?
The last Splatfest was Order versus Chaos in Splatoon 2. Yeah, and Chaos won.
And so
that's why Splatoon 3 ended up the way it is. Yeah.
Huh. I don't know that. Anyways, what was I doing? Grab then put more weight into it.
I'm gonna have to teach you how to do that right in a way that's not gonna hurt you. Anyway, play the game.
It disappeared again.
Listen, sweetie, I can teach you how to use your throat properly later.
I'm going to kill you.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
I want to apologize to everyone in the chat for that one. Just her in general.
Human Lupercal.
I'm not that bad. I'm the person with the Kaya icon. You can't blame me for this one.
I mean, I can still blame you. You're the one who chose that. I can still blame you.
It's simply being in character.
Yeah, that's fair.
Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
Sure, let's say that. We'll call it that.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like.
Probably a little bit like blood, if I had to take a guess. You know? That sounds about right.
Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too.
What do you guys think? What do you think blood smell or challenge smells like? Or danger, trouble, whatever he said.
Citrus.
Citrus? Why citrus?
Excuse us, Mr. Wolfguard. Do you know
It's hard to
anything
explain.
about the first field tiller?
But danger smells like citrus.
Like mixed with blood or just on its own?
I pay no heed to the
On its own.
contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
My brain is kind of going off in a certain direction to be like, there's a world in which the first field tiller is much more humanoid in nature than the other rune guards. And once you give it a few good smacks, it wakes up and it becomes really nice and it becomes a recruitable character.
I think you're asking for too much, but also let me finish.
Oh,
the
I thought you were about to go on. Wait, no, I just thought we were going to go on a tangent. I was just like, oh, that's how Nier Automata started, and
That
never
is
mind.
how Nier
Carry on.
Automata started.
But
That's
wait,
also
hold
how
on.
Labrys happened in Persona.
You know what? True. Hear me out for a second, because this is gonna sound weird, but I don't know how else to explain it. But danger smells like citrus with like a lavenderish color, and that's the only way I know how to describe danger. I know that sounds stupid.
It doesn't sound stupid. It just sounds.
But bear with
confusing.
me.
A lavender color in the
Anyway,
smell?
play the game.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin? Could it shoot missiles?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and
Fabuloso.
even shoot fireballs. Although no match
Wait.
for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield
Wait, it could shoot fireballs? Oh! This is the thing that was shooting the fireballs from old Mondstadt. Oh, it's a Metal Gear. Yep, that's fair, Quizmaster. Good enough. Well, so that means we need a weapon to surpass the Metal
Didn't we
Gear.
hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like
I was
the
going to
first
make a
one
reference,
was
but I
way
only remember very
stronger than the
specific things about
mass-produced
Metal
ruin
Gear.
guards that came after.
I've only played the Metal Gear Solid 5.
I've seen through the first game, and I'm seeing through 2 right now.
But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
I mean, I hope we helped
Yes,
you.
you were a
So,
big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
the fuck just happened to my model?
Yes, I smell
I just looked over and
danger.
saw my model just went
bigger danger.
absolutely nuts for a second.
Mm.
It's very funny.
You too. Also, be careful.
Don't worry,
That was
careful
some good
is
intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
not anywhere near our name, but that's fine. We're good. Teleport, because that's much faster. There's no need to be here. Did we lose music again? Find out.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
It's like this man doesn't exist to anyone but else. Anyone but us.
As both the Lion Fang
Anyone
Knight
but
and
else?
acting Grand Master,
I
she
mean,
naturally
also
would have
avoid
some
physical contact with
reservations
humans.
towards me.
I mean, that's fair. The Lion Fang Knight? That's a dope-ass name.
If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations.
Why does your voice sound familiar all of a sudden? Why was it not familiar earlier?
Did I not tell you last week that that was Yuri Lowenthal?
You might have, and I just don't remember.
A million
I
times
swear to God!
because I said he's Dimitri in body, Yosuke in voice.
Right, you did say
It's
that.
so refreshing to hear him not sound like a teenager. He actually sounds aged.
That's true. Yeah, we did talk about this. I remember now.
I swear to God.
Hey, it wasn't last week. It was 2 weeks ago.
I swear to Rex Lap.
But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
We still didn't technically kill the Herald. I'm pretty sure he still escaped.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
The most diabolical thing for Metal Gear Solid was emus? I mean, the emu war was pretty devastating, so...
The emu war
That
is
information
always an
combined with a
interesting
more
read.
comprehensive
it's a
analysis.
fantastic story. It's so stupid. Oh,
It's hilarious, but at the same time, I get it.
well, no, it's like, it was a serious issue that needed to be addressed, but the way that they addressed it...
No, but it's like, I get it, just because Mother Nature is just a freak sometimes.
For example,
Absolutely.
the
They
old
should not
story
be that
you told
powerful.
me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Geckos which moo.
What the? I've heard too many out of context conversations today.
Yeah, I don't know enough about Metal Gear Solid to know anything about the EMUs or geckos that moo like a cow.
All you need to know about Metal Gear is that it's on some shit.
Oh no, I know that much. I know that much for sure.
Guys, I'm still so shook. I
About
walked
what?
out of the back room at work twice. One coworker asked me if I've ever seen a placenta. The other one, I just walk into her saying that she's helped deliver babies with cows, and I'm like, "Why are you demonstrating? Today has been a day, and I'm
Sort of
tired."
helped. I've sort of helped.
Oh, nano machines. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, with a cow.
Oh, God. Okay.
I want to ask about that. Did you? When? How? Why?
Did I not tell you guys about that when I had my trip to Europe back when I was 13?
No?
No, I remember
I don't think I
hearing
know the
about
story.
the umbrella that you lost.
I don't think I know
Told
anything
you
about your
the
trip to
cow.
Europe.
When we were in fucking oh shit, where were we? We were
Was it the Netherlands? Sounds like a Netherlands thing.
What is it? I think it was the Netherlands. And we had gone to this like farm, and they had this thing where it said, oh well, people can go. They wanted to go like on a bike ride around the fields, and then some of us didn't want to go, and so we stayed behind to be with the animals. And then it just so happened that at that time, one of the cows there was apparently going to give birth, so we all went to the barn and got to witness that. And we got to see the baby cow, and it was really cute.
That's good. Oh, that's fun.
And then they all came back and was like, guess what you fucking missed?
While you were out getting your exercise, riding your little bikes, we got to witness a cow being born.
We witnessed the miracle of life.
You got to witness it. I don't think that you actually had to put your arm inside it.
I'm trying to remember if we got to pet it or not. It was a fun time.
Anyway.
Everyone gets it? So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom.
Yes, I already figured this out, Paimon.
After it was damaged in the
You would still eat a
fight with the
hamburger, though?
wolf of the
Same.
north,
Oh yeah,
Same.
I eat hamburgers.
wandered into the
100%.
Yeah.
ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there.
Animals are adorable, including cows and pigs. Still tasty.
Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day,
Punisher!
Shut up, you
Punisher!
stupid-
broke down for
Punisher,
good,
what?
and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky.
Shut up, you stupid space diaper baby.
Hold on. Punisher says that they've set up the metal detectors at the White House.
What happened?
It happens. Yeah?
How?
I don't... Just not from the golden arches of the clown? Oh, wow, 100%. No thanks, I'm good.
Not from the golden arches of a clown, but definitely from the ass cheeks of a redhead wearing a white and blue dress.
I mean, yes. I had Wendy's like twice
in
the
her
past 2
defense,
weeks.
she's the only one that doesn't give you tummy troubles.
Well, look, all fast food gives me tummy troubles. That's a separate issue.
You poor unfortunate soul. In pain. In need.
And need some Pepto.
Some kind of like pain roll over. Oh, yeah, that too. Anyway, play the game.
Yeah, I was about to say, I almost never get fast food, but I got Wendy's twice in the past... No, 3 times in the past few weeks. Damn, their pretzel bacon bug burgers are good.
Back then, the people of
And a good
Mondstadt
Baconator. Can't
hadn't
go wrong with a
seen
good
many
Baconator.
ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember...
You mean
You have seen it before, by the way.
The first Guardian? Or sorry, yeah, the
Yeah.
first... Yeah. You didn't have any metal on you? That's weird. Well, in that case, it might not have been a metal detector. It might have been,
we saw
like,
that abandoned
at airports
ruin
don't
guard
actually use
sitting
metal
atop the
detectors. They
tower
use,
when we went there
they're actually
before.
checking for,
Can't forget
like,
something
body
like
mass
that.
density. In order to look for, hidden objects of any kind that aren't just metal. The wands, I think, are still metal, like, they still have metal detectors, but Like the big thing where you walk in without your shoes on and you put your hands up. That's not actually a metal detector.
Oh yeah.
We saw the rune guard sitting atop the tower. Alright, I guess we're going there. The good news is I already have teleport points up there.
Did you have to go to the very, very top of the thing?
I've been up there, yeah.
No, I mean like standing
Like
at
to the
top of
very
it.
top of the on top of the thing.
Yeah,
I
like
think I
standing on
have.
top of it.
Did I take you up there?
I don't.
No, it wouldn't have been you.
Hold on.
There's an achievement when you get to the very top of it.
I don't remember if I feel like that's something I definitely would have done. That sounds like me.
If there's a chest still up there, it means you probably did. But if the chest is gone, then maybe.
Well, let's find out. Stop falling!
Yeah, I'd be like that.
Times like this, I wish I had kept Geo on.
I still love I got Zhongli to help me with platforms to get higher places. I barely use them still.
Alright, so climb on the side of one of those pillars. That one, and there should be some vines on the front of it. So just climb up those vines.
Oh, maybe I didn't. Thought I did.
You're welcome.
Interesting.
One like that in Sumeru too, which is very interesting.
Huh.
I got it by I think I got it by complete accident.
Hmm.
This is it, right? Okay then. Use your
It's possible that last time we were here I might have been
eye.
busy. Just didn't think about it.
Ooh, so what did you see?
Absolutely nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's
Oh, well.
going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements.
I mean, they didn't have a god, so I guess that makes sense.
Let me give it a try.
Dude, hello? Explanation, please?
And
No explanation
done.
for you.
Wait, what did you... How did you... Where did that...
Wow.
Dane!
It's
Dane, please.
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Can we break it? Like, that's always the problem. People are always like, we're gonna take it, we're gonna hide it. It's like, they already didn't know where it was. Let's just break the damn thing.
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
Okay, here's the
Paimon,
thing.
the
Prototype...
Boy, that doesn't surprise me.
The prototype Roncor is literally a sword you have.
I was about to say...
Prototype Star Glitter. We have so many prototype weapons.
I was about to say, that should still actually be a word in today's world. Like, just because you don't have, like, super advanced technology doesn't mean you don't have prototypes.
As the Abyss Order has
Those weapons are
surmised,
literally
if this
in
eye
our
is
inventory.
placed in the hands of the defiled statue,
I'm pretty sure you have the prototype Roncor on.
and if the limbs of Osial,
We'll find out in a
Overlord of
minute.
the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
We have the technology.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Destroy it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Break the damn thing. Why are you keeping it around?
Huh?
We clearly don't need it.
You?
Just break it.
He might actually have a use for it. Leave Dane's lift alone.
Do anything crazy with
It-
it, will
True,
you?
like, breaking it is both a double-edged sword where, yeah, it can kind of stop something, but what if it could be used towards a better purpose?
I mean, it was just kind of sitting here.
You
It wasn't.
may doubt
We weren't doing
me if
anything
you
with it
wish.
before.
But I must
No,
ensure
but
The
it
only
was
reason they
here.
weren't doing
Into the
anything
wrong
with this
hands.
because they couldn't find it. But if you leave it there, they will eventually find it.
Yeah, I'm
That
saying
and,
we
and,
couldn't
and,
use
that and Dane can take care of himself.
it. All right.
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
You know what? We get to break something. I'm good. I'm fine.
Dane and D-Luke would be friends by now.
Oh,
It's
100%.
a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too!
Hydrate?
Well,
I'm actually out of water.
we
Posture
didn't
check
tell
though. Everyone can
Barbara
take a quick
earlier.
stretch.
Otherwise she'd be going completely
Yeah,
bonkers
I'm
right
probably gonna
now.
refill my water in a bit.
Actually, we've been going for about 2 hours, so here's what we're gonna do. After this conversation, I'm gonna put us on a BRB with a quick ad break. Everyone, get water, bio break, good stuff. Grab a snack if you need it. But first, let's finish this little bit. How's that sound?
Okay.
I'm good with
Do
that.
the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
And if you are hydrated and you don't need any food or anything, still get up and walk around
I'll
anyway.
make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Legs.
Stretch
I
the
say
legs.
not ever following my own advice.
Exactly. I mean, okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put us in a quick BRB, and we'll be back in, let's say 3 minutes. How's 3 minutes sound?
Yeah, I just need to go get some ice and water, and that's about it.
I can take my insulin in the time that we're gone.
Yeah. All right. I'll see y'all in just a minute. returned. We're back at it.
So, before you walk away from here,
Mhm.
I'd like to ask you to do me a favor.
What's that?
Walk behind the first walk behind the robot. Now turn the camera and look into the sky. Let's have time advance just a little bit.
Where?
Just to nighttime. Just a little.
Oh yeah, it's 7 o'clock, so the tri-colored battles have begun in Splatoon. I might go and check them out after stream, or at least after Genshin.
Is it working right now? Are those clouds just gonna... Oh, yes, okay. Look down a little bit. So, one thing that people find entertaining is that the field tiller is looking directly towards the model for Celestia.
That's... with the model?
Yeah, that thing in the sky right there?
Well, I know that that's up there. I just don't know what it is, because I've never been up there and I haven't heard of anything about it yet.
That is Celestia.
Huh.
That is where the fight with
I
that
could
god
have sworn
happened.
you told me that, and I don't remember it.
Yeah.
I
That
did.
is very interesting.
But yeah, so it's quite obvious that the field tiller was headed towards Celestia when it just dropped it dead.
Mm-hmm. Interesting, very interesting. We're heading back to the ruins. Where the ruins again? Oh, they're over here. Yeah, I'm interested. Oh, Quizmaster, then you know what team is in first place at the halftime show? That's funny. Fun is in the lead? That doesn't surprise me for some reason.
People not understand. They're going to die.
By 0.3%? Wow, that's close. But that doesn't remind me,
Fun isn't gonna get you food or help you survive on a fucking deserted island. What are you gonna do? Play solitaire by yourself?
Gear's second. Hey, as long as we're not in first place, I'm fine. Feel bad for Molly though, she's in trouble. But
damn.
No, it's good that Gear's not in first place because you can feel the rage from B? Yeah, that's fine.
I don't play Splatoon, I'm just saying. These people would be dead.
Oh, but yes, I was gonna say, some of the posts in the square are just a big man and says, "Here for a fun time, not a long time."
I know people probably join fun because big man, and I mean, actually, I respect that.
They're all good.
Like that's fine. I respect that because big man is great. But come on.
Big man's good.
Big man's great.
I love all the idols. They're all good. But there's something about Shiver and her their demeanor.
I mean, apparently, I think Shiver's supposed to be non-binary.
Yeah, so Shiver's really cool. There's something about their demeanor that I really enjoy. Like Fry's got a lot of fun energy, and Big Man is, fucking Big Man.
I'm watching Tom Fox go through the story mode and just seeing them so far. It's like, yeah, I love them.
I need to play the story mode at some point still.
I would die for Small Fry.
Oh yeah, Small Fry's great. We love Small Fry.
Small Fry's never done anything wrong in its life.
He is our friend.
Except for all the times we fucked around in Salmon Run.
What was that?
Except all the times we fuck around in Salmon Run.
Look, but those aren't Small Fry. Those are random ass salmonoids.
Still, we hurt Small Fry's family.
I don't play Splatoon. I don't understand a single word you guys are saying.
I really just watch people play. That's as much as I get out of the lore.
Yeah, I should play the story mode soon, but every time I jump on Splatoon, I'm like, alright, let's play some Splatoon for a bit. I'm gonna hop into a match. Let's do some Turf War.
Yeah,
let's go be an absolute menace with an ink brush.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, but that reminds me. Last night, we finally did it. We finally got the number.
Oh,
Me,
you did?
Caden, and Wisp, and I think Mark as well. I don't remember. We got fucking 69.6% in Turf
Nice.
War.
Nice.
Yeah, I know Mark was there because it was me and Wisp on his stream, Mark and Caden on the Yayo stream. And so, not enough players for Tri-Fighters yet? No! What was I saying? But there's still some, so like I wasn't directly talking to Caden and Mark, but because Caden and Wisp are in the same room, they get some bleed over in their mics, especially from Caden to Wisp. So when that happened, I could hear Caden cheering from Wisp mic, and it was so funny.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Yeah, and once again, that Herald's a bitch. I've kicked his ass twice.
I again would not call Harold a bitch.
You sense
Be nice.
correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss.
Enemy of the Abyss.
I sense your soul is
This is
stained
fun.
by terrible bloodshed.
Oh, no,
Perhaps
Punisher.
from your darkest nightmares.
I was thinking the same thing, Quizmaster.
Unless-
Harold.
I didn't know what else to call him.
Harold,
To be-
they're lesbians. Anyways.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
Punisher,
the only other
go-
herald that it's making me think of is a herald who actually could probably destroy the world, but that's another story.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
She did kind of
and
destroy it.
something far
A nation
more
once.
dangerous.
Or
You
was close
reek
to.
of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
That is a nice
Oh,
voice.
I'd love to have Dainsliff in a cage, actually.
It is your
Oh,
words
you
that
would.
forever reek of
Yeah, that sounds
corruption.
about right.
Fucking get the figure
Time
and put
to
her in a cage.
silence you.
God damn it.
It's not the same. The figure can't love me. That would be a horrible waste of a figure if it could, but, you know.
I mean, people
And
put
look
their
how
shit in
pretty
jars.
his eyes are.
People put their shit in
No,
jars.
we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We are not doing that.
What am I doing? What? Sorry, I'm.
We are not putting a figure in a jar. We're
No,
not doing
no,
that.
no. We're moving on. We're moving on.
And I didn't make that suggestion this time, so it's not my fault.
I didn't make the suggestion. I said at least you're not.
Oh.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Anyways, hi. These are two of my best friends that I've known for many, many years.
I've known you for about
I've
shit,
known
it's
B
actually been
for-
over a decade at this point.
Yeah, I've known B for 12. No. 12 years sounds about 12, 13 years? No, 15 years.
I'd assume that you two have known each other longer than we've known each other, because I met Ami in 2010.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
me and B met in 7th grade, which was
Yeah,
2012.
what's up, good?
Yeah. So no, not
Which was what?
sorry,
Which
sorry,
is what
2000,
year?
sorry, 2007. My brain stopped working for a second.
I swear to God.
It's 2007. I don't know why I said 2012. That was
Race
weird.
you there. Go,
But
go,
it doesn't
bear
sound right.
buddy.
No, that's been over 12 years. What the fuck? I'm old.
It's been. Yeah,
Shit.
2007 was 15 years ago, so I've known you for more than half my life.
Actually, if you want to feel old, let me tell you something. So my oldest nephew was born the day after I got out of 6th grade, right?
Mm-hmm.
He currently goes to our high school.
Oh God.
Wait, how old are the twins, B?
They're 11.
Oh, they're 11.
Oh,
Dear God, I remember when they were
no.
born.
I remember that picture you sent of us of them just looking through your science book.
Yeah, I still have that picture.
Go, go,
I remember
bear
your
buddy.
little nephew, like just coming
At
up
the
to me
one
and
party.
pounding me on the back at your
Yeah.
Christmas party.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna ruin.
Let the show
Now I think they're
begin.
downstairs yelling at Roblox.
That sounds about right.
Though I think my niece was actually down there watching Pokemon Journey.
You're in for a little shock.
Because I could.
And
I
and it
hate
continues.
I hate that I could tell because I'm pretty sure that was the episode where Ash went to go battle Misty and Brock, and I think I heard something about the Mega Gyarados. Because I was like, wow, I know exactly what point they're at.
I'm just glad there's not a cryo here. At
Wait,
least.
was that? Wait, no, that wasn't. No, that wasn't Journey. Was that Sun and Moon? It was one of the two. No, wait, what to go? That was Sun and Moon.
I don't
wait,
remember. I haven't watched the anime.
I'm trying to
in a while.
remember now. It was either Journey or Sun and Moon, but I want.
Okay,
Like,
one down.
I want to
one
say
down.
it was Sun and Moon actually.
Okay, we got rid of the pyro.
Yeah, I want to say it was Sun and Moon because I know.
I can break those? Oh god, I
Fucking
hate myself.
Yahweh had were getting into something.
I really wish I could break those earlier. That would have been nice. According to Quizmaster, that was Sun and Moon.
Okay, because I was trying to remember which fucking one it was.
Let's spark things up a little.
Because it took me a second, I was like, wait a minute, no, that was when they went to go visit Alola.
Does it I don't know that at all. I'm not sure. I don't know if that resets anything when you change your Splatfest reason.
Not so hard.
Was it always that easy to just pop that bubble?
The bubbles
Yeah.
or the shield?
The bubble.
Yeah, you can just
Yes.
pop them, but it's like also trying to get out of their hitbox.
Yeah, but when I have
Come a little
when I have an
closer.
arrow, I don't have to be anywhere near it.
It's a bubble. Yeah, it can be popped.
Yeah, because it's just like when I'm moving, that's the sucky thing about like
Don't be
when
such
I'm
a
in
brute.
Abyss, because I'll try to use I skill to spot dodge out of the way, and it works sometimes, but other times, I just end up in the trajectory, and I just completely like dodge inside the bubble, and I'm just like, God damn it.
Oh, you can't change till the next Splatfest? That sounds maybe not fair, but that sounds about right. I'm gonna run away before you do whatever it is you're doing.
The end is nigh.
I'll wait till people. What region did you set it to? The wristwatch has a new deck. Dope. I haven't played Magic a lot. I played a little bit of Magic the Gathering Arena. Oh, you're officially default. Yeah. When that first came out, and being the bastard that I am, I of course immediately started liking blue decks. But I haven't touched it much. I was always more of a Yu-Gi-Oh girl. What's all card games? That's my card game.
I want to start collecting cards again, but both money and fucking availability.
Yeah.
Because after watching like
Well, that's why
some VTubers do Pokemon card openings, I'm like, I want to get some of the new cards.
Yeah.
Fucking saw Regis pull the fucking golden Chonkachu. The black and gold card. He pulled it on stream. It's so
Don't be
pretty.
such a
Wow.
brute.
I mean, I know that my GameStop still has cards, but at least in individual packs. I don't know if I can get bigger packs, but I also don't.
Yeah,
need
the
bigger
boxes.
The boxes, yeah.
You can take some time.
Yeah, expenses are
Probably
the
get them
problem.
off of the site, but
That's why I
still,
like,
another
Yu-Gi-Oh!
issue because they go out and probably end up sold out again.
Yeah. That's why I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel right now, is because, like, oh good, I don't have to put money into finding a bunch of cards. Oh, this is cool. Yo? Not this time, bitch. No more running.
Okay, and himself.
If you could force choke him, why wouldn't you? Brother! Oh truth finally come out?
Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Oh, he actually used that name. Interesting.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave to that. Well, we never have to talk about
Your
this again.
brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
What?
Huh?
He doesn't seem quite as out of it as I expected him to be.
Your brother knows Dane?
Ether. We meet again.
Oh, god damn it, you knew! You motherfucker!
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man.
And you shouldn't team up with that man!
He
What
is
the
my
fuck?
enemy.
Ether.
Stop saying things that don't make sense.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. You're putting the blame of the destruction of a city that was caused by the gods on a single mortal. That sounds reasonable.
A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
Okay, so... Oh no, he failed. Yeah, so did everyone else in that city.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Paimon, this part was obvious.
And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Correct. Keep up with this information. It's rather simple.
And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Come with me, Ether. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Destiny.
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
Wait, what? What you on about?
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh. I can't. Oh, there goes Dane. He's on New Game Plus? That's exactly what it sounds like, Aaron. It sounds like he's on New Game Plus.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
Alright, Paimon. There is hope.
Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues. Another objective for our journey.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now was all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
My brother wants to destroy the world. That's basically the gist of it.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
The Traveler and Paimon try to call as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince.
that make me a princess?
It seems like your brother is
Not in
leading
this
the
timeline.
Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
At the very least, the first half of that, it sounds like. And again, he's not exactly showing himself to be an ally of the people.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
Yeah, we've killed a lot of them, haven't we?
And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right?
My guess currently is that Lumine and Ether are both like, I was not thrust into the future. I was probably asleep for 500 years, and Ether's just been out and about, kind of doing his own thing.
Some fucky time shit going on. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on.
That's true, the story's not over yet.
But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
Corruption, they're not the same people that they used to be.
Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Thinking it over and over will solve nothing.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
Can we break the statue first?
If your brother wants you to reach
No.
the end of your journey,
No?
show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
For all you Critical Role fans, what the fuck is up with that? We will be reunited. Challenge complete. Obtained Primo Gems. And the chest. Thank you, Aaron. Hold on. Let me just before we leave. Break, damn it.
Stop watching.
Alright, fine.
You can't break it.
You don't want to break. That's fine. Whatever. We'll break it later.
If you can do this now, I want to see if you can sneak into Sumeru.
You can just. I mean, I can give it a shot.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure like you can just go there.
Oh.
Would you like a guide into the area?
Oh, hold on. I just completely forget about this. Normal attack. Dude.
So you might want to like at least see who uses some of those books first before.
Some of these?
Yeah, which one is that? That's
the guide to
Bal-
Bal-
That one's about because the traveler used a little bit of everything.
Yeah, Bal, you need to save some of those for Lisa if you're gonna keep using her. And then you can also look on there because if you press up on the thing with the talents, it shows
First priority. The violent art,
recommendations.
then the normal attacks, and then the burst.
You can do whatever you want, but it's just good sometimes to look at those recommendations.
Right, because it'll show me.
It just depends on how you play.
Right. The problem is it's just a lot of looking over a bunch of things like, ooh, there's.
Yeah, that's what I constantly do.
Right, because these you unlock new maximums when they ascend. I'd forgotten about that. not fully charged shot. Is there a way to charge faster? Is that a thing?
Not at C0.
Fire 2 arrows per aim shot. Ooh. Baron Bunny. Manually detonated. Oh, that's helpful. Increase the level of fiery rain. Decreases explosive puppets cooldown. Cooldown. None of those look like speed up.
Some characters do have
I guess
that
you
though. Yeah, I didn't remember Amber having it. I'm still waiting to fucking get my C6 Barbara. Because if you look at Barbara's constellation, look what her C6 is.
When Barbara is in the party but not on the field, and one of your own party member falls, automatically revives the fallen character, fully restores the revived character's HP to 100%. This effect can only occur once every 15 minutes. Holy shit.
And guess who already has C6 Barbara?
The one who doesn't use Barbara?
Exactly.
So, I have C5.
I've got C6 Barbara, I've got C6 Diona, I've got C6 Rosaria. I think last night I got C6 Toma.
I finally got C6 Diana, and then I got fucking C7 Fischl.
I completely forgot that Melody Loop also heals when it's active, and Barbara is attacking. I can still heal everybody. I forgot about that. I should be doing that more.
I always forget about that.
What about C6 Steve? What's his C6?
Who?
Steve. You know Steve, everyone's favorite Genshin character.
Oh no,
I
but
think
I
we
hope
broke
he gets into
Lexus.
Smash.
What was that?
I hope he gets into Smash.
Attack charge 4 times the amount of healing. Minecraft Steve and Genshin Impact win. Okay, we're gonna. Oh,
I mean,
can't.
Aloy's there.
Yeah,
Aloy
she's
is there.
useless still.
Is it?
The thing about Aloy is that I just wish more characters had her passive.
What's her passive? I feel like
To
I
not
remember.
startle little animals.
Yeah.
Ah, that makes sense for her.
I mean, Sayu does.
Yeah, it's just really Sayu and her. That's about it. Which is like, come on.
Okay, so our options currently are. Oh, we can actually move on to Inazuma.
I recommend waiting on that unless you want to hear me spaz about someone that you really don't care about.
Then should we go and do Jean's story quest?
Wait, I still want to see if you can sneak into Sumeru.
Oh, right.
Do you want to guide through there, by the way?
Probably, but where is it? Is this Sumeru down here?
You could probably actually go over to... No, which waypoint is that? That is... Oh, I know what waypoint that is. I want to see if you get...
Give me a second to load.
Alright, so where's Sumeru? Is it this here in the southwest?
It's all this area.
This whole area down here in the southwest?
Yeah.
So where's Ina? Oh,
You haven't
Inazuma's
started
over
any
here.
of the chasm stuff yet, so I'm wondering if it actually will let you.
Is this... Wait, is this Sumeru?
Because I think you can go in from this side, which is why I was looking at the one over. It's in the... Shit, what is that place? I always just remember this as weird mushroom lily pad place. But the one above, the thing above that, the waypoint above that.
One?
This one.
That one... That's the one that you get to if you go in directly through the chasm. I don't know if you haven't started any of the chasm stuff.
That's not the one you get to go to the chasm. That's the that's the one below it.
Okay.
That one's up where all the giant what would you call it? They're not lily pads. It's just not really lily pads, but just like a lot of giant
I know which plant you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Come on, game. Please load.
So we froze for a second. It's like, oh wait, no, it's probably just because you're loading in.
Yeah, I'm on the electro symbol, so give me a second.
All right.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
I'm gonna go ahead and teleport closer.
Shut up, Amber.
So if this is Sumeru down here in the southwest, then I'll head over to the Statue of the Seven down here in Liyue.
It's a bit easier to see if you want to go that Statue of the Seven I was talking about might be easier to get to.
This one?
Yeah, because some of this other stuff you need to go through the chasm for.
And the chasm is dangerous.
Well, it's a whole nother quest line.
Ooh.
Ow.
You okay?
That knuckle actually kind of hurt. Oh well.
Okay, so heading west.
You currently have animal lumine, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? I might join you guys just for the fun of it, if I can find like a cord that's not my tablet.
Oh, might as well start making my way. And if it's the wrong direction, you guys can correct me. The Oculus. I would take that.
Oh god, I hate this area. Oh god, I hate this area. What are you fighting?
Nothing.
No, what the fuck are you fighting?
It might be a guard.
I swear to god.
But I also just remember that I'm only 2 characters at the moment. Ow! I'm good.
Hold on, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Yeah, and don't go up the stairs. Let's kind of, leave this area.
I'm gonna
Kill
let
first.
my game load because I want in on this adventure.
Go this way.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
Hopefully my
What you got?
laptop does not
What's
destroy
that?
itself.
Hello?
What are you looking at?
This cute little green thing that's floating on your shoulder.
Oh, this is a Sealy. The event ends tomorrow, actually, but you're not in Sumeru yet. So, okay, we're gonna go down here. We're not fighting shit. Just run.
This one? Wait, where'd you go?
Straight ahead.
Oh, I see you.
Just run. We're not fighting anything right here. Ignore the bitch maid over there.
A bitch maid?
Ignore the bitch mage.
Okay, okay. I gotcha.
And we're just gonna go up the mountain.
Come on, game load.
Oh, shit.
Having trouble?
Nah,
You
it's
shouldn't, because
aggro
it's not even remotely dangerous for you.
It's not, especially since I actually do have a Hydro character on me, but I just don't feel like fighting it.
So you're also
It's
like
fun.
twice its level almost.
I go into people's places to just kind of go solo things
fuck.
anyway.
The clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Becomes the hunter.
A reward on the road.
Alright, you just kind of blew everything apart.
He does.
I have a triple crown Kazuha with 984 elemental mastery. Do not fight with me.
Christ. That might be nice to find the treasure here then. Part of a camp enemy and brought me here.
Ah,
One day I'm actually gonna triple crown someone when I actually get the time and motivation to.
What's
I have triple crown Kazuha, Kaya, I'm on my way to doing Xingqiu. I think I've gotten Zhongli done.
I want a triple crown Xingqiu. Probably Ayaka and Ren too.
What's triple
But
crowning?
I know for sure I'm doing that with Albedo whenever I get
It's
there.
when you level up your talents. But you
Level-
need books for that and a whole lot of more.
And the actual crowns.
Oh,
But
so it's
luckily,
like
those
the
aren't.
last stage of a talent level up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you? You're still down there talking to that NPC.
I
Mhm.
could triple crown Right, but it's the thing, I just don't want to fight Thunder Infestation. I hate fighting that thing.
Everyone does. When you're done talking to them, you're gonna fly across and land on the cliff. Be careful because there's a cryo whopper flower down there.
Where'd you go?
On my way as soon as my game fucking opens.
Come up that cliff. Land on that cliff and just climb.
Alright, alright. I'm going.
Come on up.
Well, I gotta wait for my stamina to come back.
Alright, that's the thing that people have to actually be wary of.
We're not all gods, you know.
I do feel like that sometimes.
Basically, gods jumps off a cliff, turns into a goldfish, smashes
scenery
against
is
a rock from
wonderful.
1,000 feet up and dies.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Alright, where are we headed?
Come on, game. You're almost there. I'm on the geo symbol.
Okay, now, hear me out. This is gonna do some fucky to your eyes, okay?
Okay. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Oh.
You see that statue over there?
The red
That's
red
where
one?
we're going. Yep.
What am I looking at? What the hell is all this?
This is the chasm.
Shit.
There's a little piece of lore that I can give you when you do Zhongli's second character story.
Okay.
Let me in. I'm on my way.
Be out there just rattling the gates. Let me in. Let me in. This place looks fucking wild.
Oh, and the camera likes to actually tilt a whole lot, so be wary
Yeah,
when you actually like,
see
come
that.
out here.
V has entered the world.
As soon as it loads.
The one thing that you're getting out of this, because you have Animalumine,
Mm-hmm.
I think we get a speed buff. Because we have... Oh, I didn't know this was up here. I can't do these.
Neither can I. Well, I mean, I could.
No,
if
you
I...
have characters that can do it, I just can't do these for you.
Oh, okay. I'll do this real fast. I'm gonna change my party.
Actually, no, I...
Wish you could help with puzzles, because it would make things a lot easier.
You used to be able to.
I've got Ningguang. We're fine.
Boy.
I've got the Jade Wife. We're good.
Oh my
Okay,
god, finally.
there's either an order or a time limit that you need.
That's what I'm trying to.
Or,
I'm trying
I
to
have an
determine.
idea. Ami, are you loaded in yet?
Yeah.
Well, let me watch this. It looks like a time limit. Cause that one went away real fast. Too long.
So actually,
Don't know if
do me a
Ningguang's gonna
favor.
be the best. What's that?
Actually, wait. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Let me put on Zhongli.
I'm trying to see where y'all are. Is
We're just outside of Liyue. So yeah, I don't know how to do this.
my game did the thing!
Your game did the thing.
I can't see anything. I gotta come back.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I
thank
can't.
you.
My
I could help with that.
my game
Well,
froze on this on
why
the screen.
settle for
Oh,
less
no.
than
Rip.
more?
I gotta. And then it takes forever to load back. This is so stupid.
Alright, come with me.
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to change my party.
Uh,
I will grab. I'll grab Lisa. Alright, let's go.
I'll hopefully see if it'll actually work this time.
Actually, wait, let me mark down on my maps. I haven't really explored the chasm at all.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
You
mark
guys have
this.
your own teleport spots when you come
Yes.
to my world? Okay, good.
Wait, what do you mean my own teleport spots?
No,
Like-
no, it has whatever in your world. So if you have it hasn't unlocked it, it's not unlocked for us.
Oh.
Yeah.
So in other words, we need to get to a teleport spot so you can come to us.
And I'm about to take you to one.
As soon as my game loads again. It always does this if I try to glide to places where the screen just kind of freezes.
Oh yeah, Quizmaster, that happens all the time. It's like I'll have some games where I'm absolutely devastating, and then some games where I'm absolute trash. In Splatoon. It's the dichotomy.
There are some slimes on the other side of this. We're going to completely ignore them. They're having the time of their life. Just let them be.
Signs? Oh, slimes with an L. Oops, I didn't want to press that.
Hopefully it
Ready?
actually works
1 second.
this time.
I said let them be!
No, I'm not here to fight them.
Well, they're here to fight you.
I will have order.
Oh! I was supposed to hit that rock in the middle. That's what
What rockin'? Oh, yeah, that's what was
for the puzzle.
Yeah. But the thing is, you need a geoconstruct. You don't have geolumine, you have animalumine.
But I do have... Well, no, it didn't even say I needed a construct.
It's supposed to resonate with other geoconstructs.
When hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they can cause a resonant quake with other similar rock panels and contain geocrystals.
Yeah,
something.
yeah. So
you don't need geo.
That's why you do need the geoconstructs, because
Like
there is actually one where you do need to make one.
Hello?
Oh right, because I'm here.
Oh.
I'm leaving. Go back to single player for a second.
Okay. Do that real fast.
Hopefully my game doesn't freeze this time, but I'm gonna wait for y'all to do what you're doing.
Actually, you should probably wait until we actually get the statue in Sumeru as well.
Yeah.
Hey, can I actually play for you again? Wait a minute.
Because I'm small. Oh, it's a Rex Lapis statue. So we're
Yes,
still
because the chasm is... Yes. Yes.
Gonna give him a bunch of these Geoculuses, level up.
Geoculi, thank you.
That's fair.
Oh, can I
Geoculi.
just play for you every time I log in?
What's going on?
Hello, man with his nipples out.
No, I'm talking to my friend.
I
played
mean,
this
to
tree
Rex's
every day.
nipples, okay?
I wasn't mean to his nipples. I just said they were out.
He's not over here just blatantly explaining the fact that his nipples are on display. What if he doesn't want to draw attention to them?
Tell me when
really?
y'all are good. I'm gonna see if it works again.
Alright, I'm still loading back into my world.
Yeah, you can jump in on me whenever.
Oh?
Okay.
Do I actually have permission for that?
That is not what I said, and you know it.
Okay, so this is gonna sound weird, right? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When does anything you say not sound weird? Well? Probably shouldn't have done that. I think I pissed him off.
You can do it.
We're just gonna pepper them from afar, see what happens. That's
You're gonna
fun.
hate me for this. I'm on my way back in.
Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, an Animo Fatui. Hello, that's interesting.
Oh, you haven't met one of those yet?
No?
I hate them! I hate
Well, hey, on the bright side, you're 40 levels above him, so you're fine. I'm the one in danger over here.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Gather! This is trouble. Finally, some
Jesus
quiet.
Christ, fucking rinsed.
Yeah, luckily they don't take much sometimes.
Suzu has entered the world.
Let's not waste time. Send this. You can't run. Well,
This is brutal to watch every time. Oh, right, I just realized you're rated, so you can't necessarily deal with this guy quite as easily.
let's not waste time.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be something that takes a while, so we're just gonna back up, back up. Oh, he's still dying. He's still killing him. B says, shield? What shield? I don't care about shield.
Honestly, I'm just kind of being your backup right now.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
This isn't good.
Oh, and then Lex is out of nowhere. Beat the shit out of him, finish him off.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Alright, so where are we headed?
Alright, down here.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Let's see if I can remember where this hole is.
And we're just gonna leave that one alone?
Oh, it's the actual cave to get in.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
you need
it's
to...
it's a waypoint over here. Which one is it?
Oh, wait, so you have to go through the chasm to get into Sumeru?
Yes.
Oh.
Or if you want to, there's a you can go around it, but that leads into the area that I'm talking about earlier.
Which area?
With all the lily pads and shit.
Is it bad?
I'm trying to remember which.
Found it.
way to- Oh, you did?
Yep.
Where are you at?
Other
Oh, I
direction.
see it. I see it.
I like the music here, it's very soothing.
Bet you can't keep up with
All
me.
of Liyue's music is really soothing.
Good. What is... Oh, that's you. Hatch those eggs, get those shinies.
Can you at least get the teleports while we're in here, or no?
I did. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, the teleport's gone.
Alright, come on.
I really should be focusing on doing this stuff too before going to Inazuma, but
Come on, game.
yeah, Sumeru sounds fun. It does not like me being here. Oh, also let's switch changing characters, that's why. That would do it. Hello, Sealy.
I forgot that now we only have one Animo. We don't have the Animo resonance. Gosh darn it. She runs so slow.
Then, you know what? I can do it.
Who are you pulling out, Haza?
Yeah, sure.
Eureka, do me a favor.
What's that?
Switch to Amber.
Or I could actually...
Just do it, don't question it.
Alright.
I'll race you there.
Yeah, actually, let me do it then.
God, it does not like me being in Sumeru right now. This crest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you will find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these 4-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. Why'd you want me to be Amber?
Another target tracked down by outright.
When you read the manga, you'll understand. Just look at them. Just look at them and tap whatever button it's telling you to tap.
Oh, okay. I'm not seeing a button. Oh, there it is.
And you can chain them together.
I figured. I just oops. It's more a matter of finding out where the next one is before I hit the ground after one. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Oh, you went up.
So
I will join you as soon as my game decides to stop freezing.
Maybe it doesn't like you being out here.
I feel like we should actually. That or just like there being
my
three
game
of us.
also hates me being here sometimes because sometimes it takes the textures forever to load in and I have to constantly restart.
Okay. Also, probably doesn't help that there's three of us now.
The next couple ones are up in the air, so when you get an opportunity, like look at, or you're climbing the thing. Okay.
Well, because I ended up at the base of it, so I was like, this is easier.
Yeah, it'd be like that. So I'm pretty sure I can always feel the vibration.
This I can't grab yet because it's a statue of the seven.
Someone say anything?
Wait, hold on. Stay here. Stand there. Stand there. Just let me have this.
Why?
Hazel, get out of the way.
Wow, okay.
Are we looking
Don't
at some sort of
question
fan
it.
fiction?
No, it's not a fan fiction thing.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It looks like a fan fiction thing.
It's not a fan fiction thing. Stop shooting stuff! That was a really nice shot and you moved!
Oh, okay, hold on. There.
Thank you.
You didn't tell me what you were doing, so I didn't know you were taking a picture. See, Christmaster, I think you're right. I think it's a fan fiction thing. It looks like a fan
It's
fiction
not a
thing.
fan fiction thing! I told you to read the manga and you didn't!
I don't know where to read the manga. The manhwa?
Webtoons in the official website, actually.
Oh, it's on Webtoons?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Anyway, we're done with that. We can move on with our lives now.
Is that all you wanted? You want us to come to this spot and take that one picture?
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if we could get the because you can't just sneak in and just go ahead and get Dendro, which is very, very funny.
I probably could if you guys left now. I could grab this statue.
Yeah, probably. That's why I was wondering if you could go to the other one over there, because I think this one is story related.
Well, I can't grab any of the statues of the seven, I don't think, while you guys are here, because it didn't work before either. With the one in Liyue.
You did.
No, I had to.
Oh,
Lex
you
had to
did.
leave for me to be able to grab that.
Want us out?
You okay?
No, my phone alarm was just going on.
Is it Genshin Stories? No. That's not it. What am I looking for in Webtoons?
Just Genshin Impact.
I have a bunch of canvas results.
There are a couple of chapters missing from Webtoons.
What's the full
but
name?
aside from
Is it-
that, it's
oh,
all
here it
there.
is. Genshin Impact by Mihoyo Comic. There we go. It's added to my list.
Damn, look at that tail.
Really?
What?
Are we talking about like a literal tail?
Come on,
Yes!
take
A literal tail.
Okay. Because, you know, that could have been something very different. Alright, anyways. Alright. Do we want to continue on with our stories that we were doing?
What stories?
Well, I was doing Archon and Story Quest.
Is it not time for you to stop for now?
No, I've still got an hour. We don't really go till 9.
Oh, so does my thing unfreeze on me. Okay, then I will get out of here.
Oh,
In my defense, Ami, in my defense, he has a glorious tail.
who? A Tanari?
You'll meet him soon, don't worry.
I just
Yeah.
have to hope he actually
Don't call me
comes
out
on standard.
Yeah, you hope. I definitely paid $60 for him anyway.
Jesus Christ.
That's what's, if he's gonna be on standard, I'm not paying money.
I've been playing a year and a half. I still don't have Jean or Diluc. Do you really expect me to expect this game to be kind?
That and Zhongli was at the same time. I'm like, I need him more.
Paimon's voice isn't working. I think I'm not supposed to be here yet.
Oh no!
No,
it
she
does
doesn't
that.
talk during this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You mean cabbage?
Oh. I'm just gonna quickly grab Denjo and I'm gonna leave.
Basically, grab Dendro as an easy cheat.
Resonate with Denjiro. So is this the new Sumeru God? Like
Yes.
in the statue?
Yes.
How do they change it that fast, or are they just magic?
I mean,
It's
she's
been
new.
500 years!
Yeah. Although she's new, but it's at 500 years of new.
Fair enough. Achievements. Give me the primos. Light up the chasm underground mines map. Oops. And now we have Dendro. Alright.
Actually, you said you were gonna go do Jean's thing?
Possibly. We could do either... We can go to Inazuma. We can do the Jade Chamber Rising, which is... Ningguang rebuilding the Jade Chamber. Or we can do Jean.
Wait, I feel like you might actually like this character, so let's do the thing with the Jade Chamber.
Let's do the Jade Chamber?
Already?
You might like this character.
Already?
Just because I just want to see her reaction to this character.
I have a feeling B knows my taste very well at this point, so I trust you.
I don't feel too kindly towards her.
Why?
Because I have my eyes on a certain little cryo boy, and she's definitely getting in my way.
Quizmaster, don't forget. Wait, does Flame Body only work if you only work for one? You can't have multiple Flame Bodies in your party?
I think it's just only one.
Darn,
what?
That would help.
I've tried to stack. It doesn't seem to work.
Of course. That's why I asked, because I knew you would have tried.
Anything to make eggs hatch faster.
Mm-hmm. But look, also, Lex, you say that you don't like this character?
It's not that I don't like her. Hold on. It's not that I don't like her. She actually is.
She's just getting cock blocked.
Oh, you're at the beginning of the game? Yeah, Flame Body will be difficult.
She's just getting cock blocked by this character, that's why.
Dead. But yeah, no, I am just getting cock blocked.
Gathered everyone here today to make an
Then
important
you can probably get
announcement.
traded like a Pokemon with Flame Body real fast.
Perhaps
And just
some of you
not
will
use it
have
for
heard
anything
the
but
news
hatching those
already.
eggs.
I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
I really have the money for it.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
Hey, don't you just love when some characters sound uncharacteristically black out of nowhere?
True, that's the first time I heard that. I was like, wait a minute.
Alright, look. I'm glad it was you who said it and not me. Because I was definitely thinking it.
Like, I love the fact that he's there, don't get me wrong, but he sounds so out of place.
The Jade Chamber.
Sure, that voice shows up like quite a few times. I'm just like, what is
This would be a huge opportunity.
like? I appreciate it, but what is happening?
Is there any way we can be of service?
Yeah, there aren't that many dark-skinned characters in this game.
We'll get more at some point.
Since the
I'm not
news
too worried
made it
about
out
it.
a few days ago,
I have
already
my.
had many people
I'm waiting
contacting
until
me to
Natlan
declare
to
an
see. I
interest
hope
in
they don't
joining
fuck
the
that up.
project.
Sorry, they're not gonna fuck up what?
Natlan, you.
The fire region.
Yeah.
Okay. Are the Fire Nation gonna attack?
Because my family is West African and that place has West African roots.
Ooh, interesting.
Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
And you're telling this to everyone because...
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Miss Master, I think you're right. I mean, that's kind of her whole thing, is geology.
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer.
I mean, even her
I
passive
trust
is
that
to
this
show
means of
ores on the map.
compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
Yep. Rocks is her business. And her weapon.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Oh, she can rock my world anytime.
What a
Oh, but if I say something thirsty, it's a problem!
But I heard some
waiting
words about
for
some
it.
Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but
There's
I
a
have
lot
some
of
business
factors
to
at
do.
play.
Also, it's a shtick. It's a thing we have going on.
Sometimes I want to be human, like I'm actually like a legitimate person, guys. At least play with it. At least play with the idea just a little bit. Don't shoot me down so damn aggressively. Make me feel loved.
I'm the resident asexual. I have a reason.
Master's right. You said you wanted to cage someone. That's very different. That's a lot stronger. I was
Dane
repeating
would
what Chris...
actually let him. Hold up. Like Dane would actually let himself be caged.
That's good. He'd break himself out of it easily.
He'd break my arm before I put him in there.
Or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Also, we're about to get 2 little scenes.
Hong's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get
Oh,
involved!
she's done.
There are 2 little scenes?
There are about to be 2 little scenes. You specifically, don't say anything because everything that you're going to try to address will be addressed. Because I know you well enough.
Alright, fair enough. Like, are they part of this?
You'll know when they happen.
So
Okay.
you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
I love her voice.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
I love how she asked, maybe I can find out more about my brother. It's like the brother that we already met, or we already know as the Prince of the Abyss Order, and,
Coping.
potentially immortal.
We're coping, it's fine.
That's fine.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
A race against the clock? Man, it's a good thing that clock doesn't really move in this world. Or it just moves whenever the hell it damn well feels like it.
Oh, also, you're about to see the reason why a small chunk of the Western community got upset.
The Western community?
First, we gotta get
A small chunk of the Western community.
Huh? Look, it seems like there's something kind of fishy going
This
on
is probably
over
going to be
there.
news to me.
Ma'am,
I remember none of
you
it.
seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
I want to punch this guy in the face.
What did I just say?
Oh, that's the scene.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go!
Punch him in the face.
What
the fuck did I just say?
To be fair, I was doing the exact
yeah.
same thing when I first saw this.
It was Xiang the Brave.
The next scene, just let it happen. Don't say shit.
Alright. No jokes, no funny business.
Said they had some useful information.
Eggs hatching, which one will it be?
Information's just what we need right now.
I have no idea what Pokemon they could be, so
We
just
can
tell
find
me.
out.
And I'm sorry I'm yelling.
You're good. Treepy!
They're not
Treepy
here.
was the... What was Treepy? Treepy was the dragon?
Hmm?
The dragon ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, good dragon ghost. We love the dragon ghost. I was supposed to say, why am I not pulling out my glider? Pseudo for this shit.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Play the game.
Hold on, I was trying to do something, but buttons don't want to work.
Sorry.
Buttons don't want to
Boss,
work.
I got
at
a
the
bad
moment,
feeling
that's
about
fine.
this. Look at her, the white
Oh,
hair,
Joel's still doing
the energy
stuff?
she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
Yo, hold on. Let me see them eyes. Holy shit.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses!
Why is her voice
Do you
familiar?
have
I'm not
money?
sure. We'll find
I
out in a
saw
minute.
you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Liyue Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich,
Welcome back,
what's the
Punisher.
loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
I think we've met a wife.
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There they are.
Oh, you again.
Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you
What
do
the most?
this?
He was like 5 feet away from
You
you.
ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
What was doing their job?
Don't be angry, sir.
For
Please,
once.
let me explain.
Spheal has forever been ruined for me. I will be honest.
Why?
Because of
Oh,
Trophy.
Julia.
Yes, because of Julia.
There's no way for them to ruin it for me. He's just a round boy.
Look, breaking his feel is adorable. But 9 times out of 10, when someone says feel, my brain goes to the fucking weirdo dude with the Bluetooth kiosk.
Shenhe.
I love your eyes.
Shenhe?
Back from work just to go back in the morning? Yup.
My name.
Yup.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe.
Shenhe.
Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard
Shut
about
up, you
two
stupid
before.
space diaper baby.
Don't
Thank
be that
you
rude
for
to
helping to
Paimon.
defuse the situation.
Stress will make the meat go bad.
Dress will make you chewy.
Just the softness of that was so good.
What?
I don't know why that's one of the few, like, one of the lines I remember from the Gravity Falls finale is just stress will make you chewy.
That was in Gravity Falls, wasn't it?
Yeah, when Stan was talking to the gnomes.
Oh, yeah, that was the gnomes. I should rewatch Gravity Falls. Anyways,
Fun fact, I
could've dealt with
rewatched it.
myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
I think after the first time, he wouldn't have been able to surrender.
Remember when I said that none of your concerns needed to be voiced?
Too violent.
You understand now.
Well, no, look, here's the thing. Looking at her, obviously she has a vision, obviously she has power. She's in no danger. That doesn't change the fact that I want to punch the dude in the face. In fact, if anything, that's to save his life. Paimon equals Paimon equals Digimon made of pie equals food.
Okay.
Good point, Punisher. Good point. What kind of pie would she be?
I don't want to think about what kind of pie she'd be. Backing up a bit. Funny thing happened. I was rewatching Gravity Falls while I was at work over the summer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like the day before I started watching the finale, I got a new store manager named Abel.
Abel?
Abel.
All right.
And I'm like, ha 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 ha! I see a joke that I can make here for the entirety of your time working here.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Anyway, please continue.
Continuing.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Was she an adepti?
Laws?
Looks like a horn. Have you not heard of the law, Shinhei?
No.
Huh?
Apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
I mean, they did say that you only ate a few bites of the meat pie. You know
Also,
what?
Can we just
Direct
appreciate her
to the
hip
point.
windows?
What was that?
Can we just appreciate her hip windows?
Oh,
What about
100%.
Kaya's hip
I've done
window?
nothing but appreciate them. Let me be honest.
I always forget he has hip windows.
I swear to God.
There's just a lot about this outfit that I'm just like, I can't look away from.
That's what I told you. I knew you'd like her.
No, you called it. You called it.
Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass.
I'll be back.
These are my usuals.
Those are all
And let me tell you why it is I'm mad about all of these.
Why is that?
Violet grass. Have you ever heard of violet grass?
No?
Let me let you in on a little piece of trivia about Genshin.
No, this should be
Did
fun.
you know that violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment? So should you pick some, be sure to store it appropriately. However, I have never once seen this fucking plant grow in a moist environment.
Knowing you, that did not go in the direction I was expecting, but that's fine.
You don't understand. I worked for one character that required violet grass.
Take Shenhe there for a big
I apologize for her yelling.
What was the conversation?
Violet grass.
Yeah, what about it?
I think she's broken.
And then you can just use it in a food. And I don't understand why violet grass is so hard to get your hands on.
After all,
Why would you just make it a cooking dish?
It's not that bad.
I think
I fucking hate violet grass, and the fact that this bitch just eats it. I'm like, why? Why would you do that?
I think it's violet as in purple, Quizmaster, not violent. Although,
Yeah,
let's
I'm
sounds like she's about to
sorry,
get
English
violent.
is hard.
To be
It
fair,
is about to get all kinds of violent up in here.
I also just use the map to always just see where the clusters are.
Look, Punisher, look.
Name one
I thought
area
that's
where
the
there are just
direction we were
clusters.
going. And then it's not?
Actually, I took a screenshot of an area. Give me a second.
If she is an
Because I was literally just talking about it with someone else.
Are you here to buy some herbs?
I love that the chat agrees with me, Lexus, that we all thought you were going to go to a dirty joke route.
About what?
The moist environment.
Fun fact, that is one of Jung Lee's voice lines.
Chingsing, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
Maya! Oh, Maya. Thank you, Maya.
I am literally just quoting Jung Lee when I start with that, but I'm like, I've
But
never once
also,
seen it anywhere
is she
near
cute,
water.
though, Maya? If she cute, maybe.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch
It's in the
order.
Genshin chat. That's where
Here you go.
especially
That's
big
everything we have
cluster
in
is.
stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
Everyone just sounded it. Shinha passes off all the medicinal herbs.
My
Thank
hunger
you.
has now abated. Thank you.
So I just use the interactive map. It's always easier for getting.
My phone does not enjoy the interactive map.
Oh, I have it on my laptop.
Rather awful.
Oh my god.
Well, that will probably
That's
explain why your
amazing.
laptop likes to lag a whole shit ton.
No, I don't have it on at the same time. I just have it on when I'm looking for stuff.
Oh my god.
And after a while, I just kind of memorize the area.
Oh,
All right.
a lot of other
So I'm realizing, excuse me, I'm realizing that I'm more hangry than what I should be. So I think I'm gonna go for the night.
Alright. We'll
Though
see you
they
later,
were not
Alexis.
completely devoid
Have
of
fun.
sweet
Don't start the
fragrance.
Liyue
After
don't start the
consuming a large
Inazuma quest
quantity of
without me.
them,
Alright,
better
we
is
know.
all
Good night.
that remains.
Night.
We're probably not going to reach it tonight. Good night. Oh, she's already gone. Alright. No, they're not completed. So, if this is all she eats, if she doesn't like how it tastes, why is she eating it so much?
How come you chow down on these
Let it happen.
and
She's
barely
an
touch
interesting
the
character.
restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a
Yes,
whole
Paimon, we
table
know
of
this about
food
you
and
already.
eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
That is actually kind of fair. That makes sense.
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
I'm sorry, I'm stuck on your hips, ma'am.
Return to the mountains.
Wonder when she's gonna come around
That
again.
proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are
I mean,
your
and the
plans
horde
from
didn't
here?
give that away?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
They
We
certainly
came
do
out
not,
to take
Quizmaster.
part
They
in the
certainly
rebuild
do
the
not.
Jade Chamber
Because she's like
competition.
relatively new, so she's only had one banner so far. So I want to see.
So
when
this
she comes around
quest is
again.
actually still fairly new as well?
When I say new, I mean like.
Or she's new as a playable character?
That's what I mean. I want
And
to
now
say
we're probably super
around
behind because we've been held up for so long.
January.
Punisher asks,
Or
does your
earlier this
spirit...
year.
Sorry, what was that?
It's around earlier this year. I think
Okay.
she came around.
But Punisher asks, does her spirit grow in her thighs or in her breasts? My answer is both.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win!
Don't forget the hips. Hips are also
Were
important.
you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
and bet
There's also
this
that
is gonna
thigh
be
gap
the
you were talking about with
awesomest
Albedo
day
earlier.
ever.
It is on full display.
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective.
I hope so. I hope so, Punisher. I really do.
We simply
Certain
need to
thing that I don't know.
dispose of everyone who's
It may
currently
get
ahead of
alluded
us.
to in her quest, so
Then
we'll see.
we alone
because
shall become the
that's
victors.
the fun thing about why I wanted to start at this, but we'll see when if it comes around.
There's stuff that you wanted. Wait, what?
Because there was another reason I wanted to do this,
Vito!
and it involved the reason why Lexi says she feels the way she does about this character.
Oh. Also, I feel like I just missed the sentence she just said. What did she say? I'll be honest, I completely missed that last sentence she just told me. But now Paimon and the Traveler are just like, oh boy.
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about
Yeah,
conflict
her
and one-upmanship.
first instinct is to fight.
Look, we want to win this competition.
Oh, she probably
fair
said something
and
about taking up the
square,
competition.
Okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So...
Sir, can you please just come around and be playable already?
Hello, sir, with your albino snake.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
I never realized how many characters in this game have the power stance of the thigh gap. Just on full display.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber, maybe for its first aid on site. I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs.
This dude's very interesting.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi, meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
That depends. We have questions. Do you have answers?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed.
Also, B. A little bit ago, there's something I was laughing about, and it was because Kaden posted that in Splatoon, she got another decoration for her locker in the game, and it's more buckets. And she's just plagued by these things. Because of Homestuck.
Was a time.
It was a time. It's a time now, because she didn't know about any of this stuff until just like 2 weeks ago. And now she has to start reading it, and I'm already at the end of Act 3.
Ignorance. To live in sweet, sweet ignorance.
Not anymore, she ain't. But I've already finished Act 3 and she hasn't started yet, so I'm like, I'm gonna hold off until she gets more. Until she starts reading.
As far as the
Very
records
excited
show,
for it to see what she
virtually
says.
all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Yeah,
Thanks, Baiju.
That's right, isn't the Commerce Guild the... We've dealt with them
Quite
before.
welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Wasn't the Feiyun Commerce Guild the one with, what's his face, your son?
Shincho's place, yeah.
Yeah. Punisher, you still know nothing about Homestuck? That's fine. Just absorb it through osmosis when me and Caden inevitably, well, me, Wisp, and Caden inevitably talk about it as things go. That or you can just read it, either one. But I had to like, I initially was gonna try and read it from the website, but a lot of Flash stuff is not quite working. But
Oh, rip
so I
Flash.
downloaded.
We miss you.
Yeah, poor Flash. But I ended up downloading
when
this.
Newgrounds crashed.
But
That was so fucking funny.
Wait.
What? Who's it for?
Oh crap! I can't continue the quest.
Secrets and nuts.
Jaye is busy completing the quest, The Secret of Nantianmen.
Oh, one is.
Alright, I guess we're doing that then. Anyways, now I had down this whole thing that's basically, it's like a browser. It's kind of wild. It's only 8,129 pages. I'm already 1,100 something pages in. Don't worry, it's not that big. Especially because we're not doing it week to week. Week to week. Not even week to week. It was never week to week. It was whenever the fuck it updated to whenever the fuck it updated at 3 in the morning.
Think about the longest piece of literature in the English language is a Smash Bros fanfic, or I think it was for a long time.
Oh, absolutely. I think about that every now and then. Yeah, I'm already more than 1,000 pages in because it's really, especially early on, the pages aren't super long.
Yeah, like a lot of them aren't really.
Because a lot of them are just
long.
Images and like, or they're GIFs.
Some are images, GIFs, just
some
actions.
of the, yeah, I know some of the later pages are a little bit longer with their logs, like.
And sometimes they're not even long because of logs; they're long because of videos.
That's true. There's also some like multi-minute video animations which are fucking awesome. Although it was just always funny, like just saying the most out of context stuff, like things that are important to the plot of Homestuck: Juggalos, Betty Crocker, puppet sex.
Rufio
is important to the plot. I forgot about that.
Leaving so soon?
I don't really have time to mess with you right now, but also, why now? Oh yeah, during the... yeah, the psychic damage during the subathon was a fantastic time. Especially, no, what's even better is it wasn't just psychic damage during the subathon. It was psychic damage while she was trying to play a clown horror game.
It'd be like that.
Which was just bad for her all around.
You should try out those Dendro reactions because they're kind of
oh right, I forgot about
good.
that. I forgot that I had that. Where'd he go? Well, he's quickened now. I don't remember what that does.
I knew I should have.
Oh, I lost Lisa.
Stayed home.
Because I want to see if you can get them wet and do the bloom cores.
I mean, I should be able to. I just need to actually hit.
I know.
The distance on the Dendro reaction isn't as wide as I think it, or as long as I think it is. There he is. Now he's blooming. If I do, yeah. Here, burn! Make some continuous damage.
Propagate!
There we go.
Can't run from death.
A one-piece fic called The Bites? Yeah, there's... I've read some fanfiction in my time. I don't actively seek it out that much. But I know that if I did, I'd enjoy it. There's a lot that I've read in the past. Mainly around one specific fandom. But... yeah, B knows much more about fanfiction than I do.
I don't want to talk about all the fanfics that have made me cry because they end up actually with a lot better writing than the actual series.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's fine.
Or sometimes you just gotta get hit with that hurt no that all hurt no comfort.
Aaron, I too once tried to write fanfiction, I just never finished it. That was once upon a time. But here's the thing, I feel like I'd be much better about writing fanfiction now than back then. I do so much other stuff that I'm just like, no, I don't have time for that.
Yeah, it's also very much like a learning thing, because, like, I know I try to write more, but it's also like, do I feel good about my writing? I look at other people's, and I'm like, I have to remember that there's no specific way to write things.
There isn't. It's also like, there's a lot of really badly written stuff out there that's made a lot of money.
Yeah.
We're fine. I've read some of your stuff. We're fine.
But it's always the feeling of you want to do it better.
Oh yeah, of course. That's the perfectionist in us.
Yeah, and it sucks.
Ruby hit you so hard, you just had to write about it. That's fair. That's very fair.
Because I realize, like, I like just kind of letting some things get written out, but I realize how much I like writing incredibly disjointed things where it's just like a bunch of scattered thoughts.
Yeah, I find that to be easier. It's easier to just kind of... I have an idea for, like, this specific moment in a story, but not necessarily everything that leads up to it or everything that comes after it. Maybe at some point, but... I just... Oh, crap. Frozen. No. I keep having to ask, what does Quicken do?
You can probably look in the in the
tutorial stuff, I'm sure, but...
Yeah. Because I don't remember off the top of my head. I just kind of set off reactions constantly.
Well, it just doesn't sound like it does anything super helpful, I just don't know.
I think a lot of danger reactions chain, and that's why they're so good.
Right. So, like, the bloom there that's propagated, now I pop that and it explodes, right?
I have to remember, because at this point, it's just like, I do it. My brain don't work.
That's fair.
What do you think, cutie?
I have this waypoint while we're here. That.
This is the waypoint by Big Rock.
This is not the waypoint. This is a challenge. What is that in the background?
Oh, it's a Geovision. You know the small roundy roly boys?
Oh dear lord.
That's well,
Big Papa.
That I would say that's brother.
That
Papa is a little down lower. And then Grandpa's underground. Actually, I want to see. Can you go see Dad?
I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, that's Big Brother. If you find the stairway, I mean, well, if you find a path over there, I think you'll be able to see Dad down there. But yeah, this is Big Bro.
I don't think I want to mess with Big Bro right now.
We got Junior, we got Big Bro, we got Dad, and we got Grandpa.
I'm sorry, there's a Grandpa?
Yeah, go the other way. Go the other way if you want to see Grandpa.
I don't necessarily want to see Grandpa right now.
Well, you won't have to fight him. You'd have to, like, actually jump down to go fight him. But
okay.
If you see, like, this path, like, go
this
up.
Path? Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Well, these other Big Brothers are? No.
Let's see if you can go around there. Yeah, down in that hole.
Investigation.
I wonder if he is down. Yeah,
oh,
there's
dear
Dad.
Lord. That's Dad?
Yeah, that's Dad.
And that's still not Grandpa.
No, that's not Grandpa. that is one of those bosses that is really best to have other people with you until you can handle it by yourself.
Primo Geovishop?
Yeah.
Custom changes the element focus on the great draconic calamity. Dear God.
You have no choice but to fight that thing if you want to level up Yanfei. It also has a different element each time. Basically, this thing is carry shields with you.
Yep,
Because
nope.
it has an attack where basically if you have a shield up and it pops the attack, it basically just does damage to itself.
A bulky adult Geovishop in one of the modes of attacks is if it hits a character with a shield and fails to break the shield, it will be stunned for a moment by the recoil? Oh, that's cool.
Those things are just carry shields. Actually,
Food is good, Punisher. Food's good.
Does it have the dendro reactions in there? Actually?
Oh, let me see. Elemental reaction. Here's burning. Intensity deals pyro until it melts off. Blah, blah. Here's bloom. Affected by hydro and dendro, the bloom reaction will be triggered, creating dendro cores. Once this limit is reached, or if the duration of the ends, the pre-existent will explode, dealing AoE dendro damage. When dendro cores come to home with pyro, they will trigger burgeon, causing even greater AoE dendro. And with electro, they come with hyper bloom. Catalyze Electro and Dendro. Quicken. Creatures that are affected by Electro or... When quickened creatures are affected by Electro or Dendro, the aggravate or spread reactions will occur respectively, causing them to take additional damage. Oh, Jesus, Punisher. So yeah, that's what Quicken... Quicken, essentially, then... They take... It increases the damage they take, it sounds like.
Basically.
Let's head out of here. We're running a bit low on time tonight. We wasted a bit of time going to Sumeru, but that's fine.
It's never a bad thing, just going ahead and getting Dendro. Just so you can break some things for a bit.
Just sequence break.
Yeah, basically.
Well, the good news is now, even if I change off Dendro, I'll have that statue, so I can always just get it back.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not busy anymore, so we can actually continue that story.
Yeah.
With
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh, good. It started immediately because we're already here.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
This could also just show in whole ass legs.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
That's fair.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Yeah, you know that thing that he was just telling you about that's happening? We're here to add on to that. Make it worse.
Have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece.
Ah, an auction.
We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price.
I did not realize that an auction was already on the table. Love when I call it. Punisher, as long as it's edible, you're good. You made food, and doesn't, make it, and doesn't make you sick.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to
Whether by
supply
taste
and
or
demand.
other
In this
reasons.
case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
I'm sorry, did he say 500 million Mora? It doesn't make you sick going down. Is that a lot? That's a lot. That's a lot of Mora.
500 million?
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Nope.
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite.
Ooh, Maya, that's a good point. Alright, we're gonna turn this into Ocean's 11. We'll sneak into the Feyun Commerce Guild and steal it ourselves. Minor poisons? I would not recommend testing that, Punisher. You go right ahead, but I don't recommend testing that.
After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Liyue area.
The where?
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an adeptus?
He's dead. What does he care?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by the design again. I need to stop looking at this woman.
Open-minded.
So what I'm hearing is you're gonna pull
I
her
have
when she comes
not heard of
around.
Sea Gazer being described in this way before.
I don't want to
May
spend
I
money
ask
on
where you read
Genshin,
that?
but...
I mean, if I remember, she's actually really good, though.
It would get me to use cryo. No, see, Punisher, snake venom, like a snake venom nail polish, like bitch slapping wouldn't help. You gotta go in for the scratch. You gotta go in for the claw strikes.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
What you want
Oh,
about?
I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious
I don't
designs,
remember if they
especially
mention
when
it
it
or not,
comes to their
because I
defense
don't know if
mechanisms.
they do.
Plus, it's likely
find
that
out. I know
it's in
problem
her
with
it's in her
monsters after being
trailer.
abandoned for so
But
long.
it is in her
So
trailer.
please, be very careful.
You're right. That is what the woman in Holes does. I forgot about that. She had poison nails. I'd forgotten that.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Where else do we gotta go? Where does this quest lead us?
Andra, we
Oh,
could actually
I can
tell
see.
you since it's literally in her trailer.
I feel like the reason why it's probably not used in more media is because it probably A, doesn't work,
No,
and B,
it's
is
raining. Now my uniform will get all wet.
very easy to poison yourself. Any cracks in the skin, and you're just literally inviting snake venom into your blood. So, good luck with that.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Her eyes remind me of like a pearl. That's the color I'm getting a vibe of.
This place was hidden
Because
using a
you've seen
special
those things
adepti
before.
art.
Her eyes?
But
Or
now
the
that I've
talismans?
removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Talismans. Have I seen that before? In Genshin?
Yeah, you have.
I'm trying to remember.
Probably. Maybe.
I mean, it's possible, and I just don't remember.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around.
We didn't even really take much of a first look around. We just kind of walked up.
Alright.
I'll protect us.
Ooh, a teleport waypoint unlocked.
And then disappear.
Ah, that's why. Recommended elements: cryo, geo, and pyro. Alright. Swap some characters around then. Unfortunately, none of my characters. Alright. We're just going to have to be very careful then. Because my
This will
cryo
be
and my geo are
interesting.
not that high a level.
I will protect you.
And yet they might. I take a look at how high can I level you up? Oh, you need to be ascended. And I'm still missing some items. Still missing valid berries. So they're all level 40. Break Dory a bit just because I can. Ooh, that would be interesting. A frozen Lotad? Oh. You up. Razor Yunjin. And just like that, I've used a bunch of my items. That's fine. Oh, but I can go ahead and ascend Ningguang. If I can level her up a bit, I might use her instead of, Noelle. Only by 1 level, though. It's still better, so I'll go ahead and swap her over.
Understood.
Alright. Let's get this party started. Maybe, Punisher, maybe next time use a little bit more of the name. Yes, Ningguang's also looks very good. A lot of characters in this game are, very good.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that adeptus.
The ones I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, typos. It happens. Shinha, Ningguang. Other good dresses are Raiden Shogun, Beidou, Rosaria. There's a bunch of other names that are escaping me at the moment. There's a lot. Yelan. Very good.
With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Paimon is always in the clouds.
Really? Let Paimon
Nothing
see.
to worry about.
Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
You can fly. You can go take a look.
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an adepti art used for spatial partitioning.
We have a teapot. We know how this works.
If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
B, do you want to weigh in on the dressed thing? Oh, hello.
You should be able to look at her skills and stuff.
What was that?
You should be able to look at her skills and stuff.
Look at her skills right now?
Yeah. Just, like, because it helps when you know what you're working with.
Okay. Normal attack, Dawn Star Piercer. Performs up to 5 consecutive spear strikes. You're not a fan of it? I love how in the chat we have, personally not a fan of the hip windows, and then the very next one is, those thigh windows are very distracting.
Ugh.
The duality. Personally, dear God, I'm dying. Anyways, a certain amount of stamina to lunge forward. Oh, oops. Alright, spirit summoning. The frosted dew, silvery and dense, shall exorcise all demons. Grants all nearby party members the icy quill effect and deals cryo damage in different ways. Press. Rushes forward together with the talisman spirit, dealing cryo damage to opponents. Hold to deal AoE cryo damage. Pledging attacks, elemental skills, and elemental bursts deal cryo damage to opponents. The damage burst is increased based on Shanae's current. Okay, so higher attack. Well, she's kind of got like, I would say that hers is a mix of both, like showing skin, but also having some very detailed points, especially in those. I don't even know what you would call it. Which there's like a lot of design there on her leg and in her belly. But anyways, personal preferences. There's so many. The icy quills effect lasts longer, which more times when one cryo damage into strikes multiple. Keep doing that. Unleashes the power of the talisman spirit, allowing it to roam free in this plane, dealing AoE cryo damage. Talisman spirit then creates a field that decreases the cryo resistance and physical resistance damage within it. Deals periodic cryo damage. Interesting.
You looked at the thing for this to see if they actually tell you this thing, because it's going to be very funny once the thing gets revealed.
Gain 25% more rewards when dispatched on a Liyue. Oh. Okay. This looks dangerous to do this part. I don't have any other Animo characters. And I'm certainly not going to have any digital characters. Oh shit, I'm walking on clouds. Huh. Kinda wasn't expecting that.
Manifest!
Am I on cloud 9? That's a good question.
Transfiguration!
Yo? They were hot? What's this? Oh, I need to break something, don't I? There it is. Oh wait, no, I have a Geo. Duh. Oh no. Good, good.
That's right. I'm a gay robot.
Aaron, thank you so much for the subscription. I super appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Get back to killing. Slimes are adorable, but unfortunately you have to die.
Be like that sometimes.
It's a... Before I even started streaming again, you got sick of ads? Yeah, no, that's 100% fair.
Oh, look at thing. I actually don't think they tell you in her quest. Huh, thought they did.
That's just...
So that means I can tell you the reason why Lexa said she'd get cockblocked.
Alright, what is the reason?
That's, Chongyun's on.
What now?
She's Chongyun's on.
Chunky's on? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Oh, 100%
Appears
that's
that
an
we've been
RVB
taken
sound
for
clip.
intruders.
It's slightly
This
edited.
time, why not allow
but
me to
for the
take
most
care
part
of
it
this?
is just as is. But no, before I even started streaming again, I was like, I kind of need, like, I'm gonna need this. This is the perfect quote to add in as a sound alert.
Which quote?
My sub sound alert is from RVB Season 1 when Church goes, "That's right, I'm a gay robot."
Don't waste my time. My will embodied.
And it's just, it's also a sound alert, like down below the video that says to play whenever. Uh-oh. But it is currently marked as just my sub sound alert, which is very funny. It's also just very accurate all the time. Alright, you know what?
Cryo incarnate. Take your true form.
That's right.
The core of the mechanism
I'm a
is
gay
exposed.
robot.
Now's our chance.
Thank you, Maya. Yes, that one. Forgot that it was also a channel sound alert. Oh, I have to break this.
Damn it, I have to have my volume muted to be able to, like, hear things in Discord better, so I can't hear them.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm sharing, I think the only audio I might be sharing with you is the game audio. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I wish there was a way for me to share all my... But that's fine. I'm on this is a magical world. Oh! We're not fine.
Yeah, they don't tell you that.
I'll be honest, I thought for sure that it was going to be a situation of, yeah, we're falling, but we're fine.
They don't really tell you that.
That's fine. That's fine. I have food.
Good, that's still working.
Thank you, Gladys.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
You know what? I guess I deserved the slow clap. That's fine.
Well, like, whenever they force me to fall, I'm just like, I'm going to try and fall.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Just in case.
Nah.
I don't trust this game.
Not anymore, I don't. That was the moment.
It's nothing. Propagate. Manifest. Obey.
That looks like a rune guard. That doesn't...
Unleash.
Oh my god, this one really doesn't want to break. I certainly don't want to waste any bursts on it.
Don't waste my time. Manifest. Obey.
Beat all monsters? Oh, hello!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Cool it. You know what would have been nice to have right now? Maybe Barbara would have been nice to have right now. Because I don't need Kaya, because I have...
Manifest.
Also
Here.
giving you the double cryo buff.
What does the double cryo do again?
You get 50% extra crit against targets that are affected by fire or frozen.
Let it rain.
Unleash! Obey!
Propagate.
So that's why even sometimes people run double elements just for just to have somebody as a buffer.
That's fair.
Because that's why, like, if you're running someone like Ayaka, it's good to run her with double cryo. So you have her some with a buffer, so she gets that 15% crit rate. Plus, that's why they put was it 4 pieces Blizzard Straight on her because of its effects. I think she can get passively stacked up to, I think, 45% extra crit. So that's why you don't need to put much crit on her to get her to 100% crit.
Uh-oh, Rune Guard. Also, Quizmaster, part of me wishes Pokemon Sword and Shield had challenge mods, like or challenge mode, like Gen 5. What challenge mode?
Well, black and white too. Get your wind glider.
I'm pressing it and nothing's happening.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay, it was
there's
water.
water. Thank God.
Okay.
That was terrifying.
Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
I was very much like, please, glider.
Yeah, that was fear. Oh, but yeah, the challenge mode that was in black and white too. But you kind of needed to finish the game to get it, and then I also had to do it with someone who had the other copy.
I don't remember that.
You don't?
No. I guess at the time, for Black 2 and White 2, were you already no longer at MLK?
I
Let's take a closer look.
remember.
Because otherwise I would have known, but it's possible that you had already moved. You had already left to a different school.
I don't remember. Look at my yeah, probably it was 2012.
Yeah, that's what happened then.
Yeah, and also because a lot of people actually don't know about it because of how kind of just like out of the way it is, since you need to beat the game and then also trade with someone who has the other version.
Interesting.
And even if I remember, the challenge mode was just made me like, it was just like increased levels.
That's it? That's the only difference?
I think for the most part. Let me look it up again.
Yeah, cause I've never. Uh-oh.
Take your true form.
Freeze.
It's nothing.
Okay, hold on. Let's just go ahead and summon up Kaya's. I think.
Yeah, within challenge mode, the level of chance Pokemon will be higher, starting at 1 level higher and then reaching 5 levels higher at the end. In addition to that, the AI of the opponents will be higher.
Okay, so the AI also improves. That's good.
In addition to this, the gym leaders in Elite Four will have an extra Pokemon in their squads, and their other Pokemon should receive different movesets and hold items.
Okay.
Because you unlock both challenge mode and easy mode.
Interesting. Very interesting. That's the only time I've heard of a difficulty setting in a Pokemon game.
Yeah, and because it's so out there, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's
yes,
weird.
That these modes cannot be unlocked at first, but rather require game completion first. Let's see. As part of the features as the Unova link, you have the ability to send the modes to other players utilizing the game's IR port. As such, if you have a friend that has unlocked them, they can send it to your game now. They can be played on them. Once obtained, if you restart your file, you'll lose access to them again.
Unleash.
So basically, what I'm hearing though is Pokemon can have difficulty settings, and it just doesn't.
Yeah, because you easy mode is specifically unlocked in White 2 and challenge mode is unlocked in Black 2, and you have to connect with each other to get those other...
Weird.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Oh, hello. We found Big Brother.
And then the fact that if you restart, you won't have that anymore.
I decided all the elements will burst. Let's just not deal with this issue. I said I don't want to deal with you. Please?
Unleash!
There's also like quests
My will embodied.
Hangouts are an easy way to get one specific achievement that I think it's either 4 or 5. I think it's 4 element, or is it 5? Maybe 5 elemental bursts like in about 2 seconds I think or something like that.
Wow. I'm just kind of curious how he kept getting. Use a weird turn of phrase. How he kept getting wet in the middle of that battle.
Obey.
I don't have a wet. I don't have a.
Unleash.
I think it's one of the effects in the domain.
I wasn't sure if maybe it had something to do with my Dendro. Uh-oh. Hello. Hello, guards. Would you boys care for a drink? Maybe just take a seat and...
Oh, yeah, there is water around.
Oh, there is?
I think.
Yeah, because they were stepping into it. Come on. I need you to go down. Please.
Yeah, this is why I just never deal with it.
Manifest.
Shield, give me shield. You have shield, give me.
It's nothing.
Freeze.
Obey. Cryoing. I will wipe them out.
Fine, that's fine, we're okay.
Manifest.
We're good. No problems. Some problems. We lost Amber.
Training.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, you know what? Let's just go start healing. I think we need to do that. I think that's fine.
Also, remember you got your damage dealing food.
That's right. I do forget about that.
Since you got like 15 of that, you also got 15 of that, the drink.
Oh yeah, the drink. I'm running low on the Mondstadt hash browns, which are very good healing items, though.
Yeah.
Take your true form. Scatter. Not so hard. Go, berry bunny.
Nope. Go down. Gotcha. Oh yeah.
Don't get frostbite.
Unleash. Obey.
And while we still have increased damage, take care of that. I think it would help. I think the difficulty setting would help everyone in general because it would give people more of a challenge if they want it. But also sometimes the games can be kind of challenging, especially for younger kids. So I think it would also help in those situations.
Yeah, it's just basically that having an option where like it's not necessary.
Yeah, having a difficulty setting I think is always a good thing.
Yeah, because like for me, I'm the person that's I personally don't care. I'm just playing to have fun.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not looking for any kind of difficult thing. If I want, look, then again, I'm also someone who doesn't really play games for difficulty. I'm just their vibe.
Yeah, for me, it depends on what kind of game I'm playing. Like sometimes I like a little bit of a challenge. Sometimes I'm just there to enjoy it.
Sometimes I just want to turn brain off.
Yeah, that's what Power Wash Sim was for.
Is this the sunset
That's
Vermilion?
why I play fucking Harvest Moon and Rune Factory.
It's so huge.
It needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
That's true, but then again, why
If I'm gonna play a challenge mode Pokemon, I'm just gonna do a Nuzlocke.
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated.
Yeah, that's true.
It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wait, okay, so her being Chong Yu's aunt, Why does that have an effect on Lexus?
She said because she said she's getting cock blocked.
I don't think that's
Just to go through Auntie first.
That even remotely true?
It's mainly a joke.
That's fair.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem
Because
to
it's just
know
like, oh,
everything
you see them, they're great, and that's you
Only
see,
because
oh, this
my
other person's
master
wonderful.
is
It's like,
fond of chatting
oh
about
yeah,
these
that's
things.
their aunt. And well,
The
I mean,
moment she has some time to spare,
I
she'll
think
come
in the
straight for me and
trailer
start
she
telling
is just
story
a
after
little
story.
protective of him though.
Interesting.
I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Where it's
I
just
certainly
like,
didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
It's a bit awkward.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something.
Are you going to realize that her master must be an adeptus as well?
If we activate
Oh, no,
it
okay.
here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Question
Don't
for the
worry.
ages.
I can handle the weight quite easily.
What?
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Paimon meant you, Shinhua.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Yep. Use your knees, don't use your back. Very important.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to watch her do that. That would have been amazing.
At the building site.
Casually does that.
Hmm?
She just casually does that.
Yeah, 100%. Like it was nothing. It was the biggest goddamn rock you've ever seen in your life that wasn't just a straight up mountain. And she's just like, no, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. But, okay. We've been going about 4 hours. We did a fair amount. There's still a fair amount to do. Suplexes a boulder just because she can. Absolutely. Yeah. Just. Like, why did you do that? Just to. Why wouldn't I? Sure. Suplex a train. If she can move that boulder that easily, 100% train's got nothing on her. No issue.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
But yeah, so we've been going for a while now at this point, so I believe this might be a good point to end it. Let me just grab my characters back.
You.
Halfway point of the stream? We could, but, however, let's not.
We can do this!
So let me see who there might be to raid. Who is up? Not a lot at the moment. So, you know, we can always go back to Maria. We can always do Maria. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining me today. B, thank you.
I am tired. I always forget I'm ahead. One time.
Yeah, that does make it a little bit more difficult, but this is like the best time to do it for all of us.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah, thank you all so much for coming by, hanging out. Thank you for the sub and the bits. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might with Caden and Wisp for, if nothing else, Splatoon. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll announce it when the time comes, I'm sure. But be on the lookout for that, just in case. But next week is more Control. Actually, back to Great Ace Attorney this week, I promise. Hopefully. And try not to do Splatoon. And then more Genshin. Oh, no, yes. Next week is also... We're probably actually going to do the Mortuary Assistant next Friday night. It'll be dark. It'll be scary. I will probably scream. Well, thank you all so much for helping me get to that.
I will try and lighten the mood.
And I will appreciate it. But for
I
now,
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
I'm
sister.
going to go ahead and do a